Look at this. Look at... Splatoon 3, you're meant to play this forever. And I already played Zelda more than it. But man, this has been... Oh, I hate being off for a week! This is excruciating! I don't want to stop playing this! I mean, I probably should have anyways, even if I, like, didn't have to go on break. Actually, yeah, it's probably the best for me. I kind of forgot that my body was, like, shutting down in the middle of the last time I tried to play this. But, speaking of, as it turns out, I'm actually not excited to come back to this at all because at 4:35 a.m., I threw in the towel. I got... Tyler! Don't you fucking lala dog me! You told me, oh, go to Robbie, do the quest, it's not that long! Well, I reached the story checkpoint that said, oh, do the Robbie thing, it's not that long, you need to have the camera rune to make progress. So I went into the underground, and I got lost, I couldn't fucking find Robbie! I'm in a coliseum full of Lionels! Let's begin. Let's do the fucking... Look at this. Look at this, I'm underneath the Great Plateau! The joys of rain. I mean, I got further in this than I think I have, like, any reasonable right to. But I could not do it with how fucking tired I was. So, I'll try this for a little bit. I'm not that married to it. But also, you know, I'll do this. You don't have the camera rune? No, I'm glad that I don't. I'm glad that I don't have the camera rune. Because I got a glimpse of how the game kind of wants you to discover the underground. Like, the intended onboarding for explaining its ideas to you. And I kind of, like, really, really hated it. Like, the joy of discovering the underground on my own because I ignored all the stupid fucking tutorials, I think that was a great way to go about it. I would really not change a thing about how I started my playthrough. Oh, God. It's always that I get greedy with this jump and pound, you know? Oh, God. Okay, well... I was able to counter the thing that I usually don't counter, but I forgot that they can do headbutts. It has been a week. But if you're getting here just now, the good news is that I don't think this is the first Lionel. The problem is, if you look in the background, you'll notice that there's like other like red figures. And when I was talking about, you know, my body shutting down on me, this is kind of what I meant earlier, is that I can see pretty clearly now that it looks like those are like more Lionels in cages. My vision was just going out of me at the time. So when I was trying to play this at the end of the last stream, like, you know, I can make out blobs shaped like Link and shaped like a Lionel, like in the foreground. But when it came to the background, man, I really could not tell you what those things were supposed to. Wow, that works. We're supposed to be. And so this definitely is not the first Lionel that, like, you're supposed to come across. I think this is, like, maybe the third or the fourth. There was, like, a sword guy. There was maybe, like, an axe guy. Guys with, like, other weapons. It's like, okay, yeah, I took these guys out first. And that's why I have, like, some Lionel weapons and some Lionel shields on me already. And so this save checkpoint is, like, starting me from the third guy, oh god, that I should be on. But I don't know. I'd have to, like, check the borders and the boundaries of the arena to see, like, if those Lionels that are supposed to be gone are still gone. See, not this time, buddy. It's coming back to me. I just wish I hadn't taken such an early hit. Oh, Tulin, thank you. I would get on this guy's back, but he's covered in gloom and slime, so I don't know about this one. Oh, you can flurry rush those. You just need, like, kind of some better timing. Those parries are crazy. Thank you. Thank you. I do try my best. I try my best. But how will you photograph Sidon's wedding? Oh, God. I don't need photos. I'm closing my eyes the whole way through, man. Okay. What other stuff? I mean, I have, like, other, like, Zonai stuff, but I was coming fresh off of a dungeon earlier. I used to have so many of these, and now we're looking a little bit low, but I guess I'll rely on the spear for the time being. I'd like to feel confident about this. I mean, the health bar is about halfway down, but mine's quite a bit more than halfway down, you may notice. And I don't think I have any gloom up. I think I have stuff that makes me glow, but I don't know. Maybe a trip to the surface would be better, and then I can just, like, try this on a, you know... I'm not having to commit to all this damage that I took at the very end of last week. I was so fucking tired. Oh god. Help! Okay, it's actually not that bad. Oh, no, I am not used to this timing. Why did they make them have heads? They didn't have heads before. Oh, whoa! Okay, I have more of these. I mean, this is a cool shield, though. Do I really want to use? I'll go with the wooden shield. It's not like these guys breathe fire or anything. It'll be fine. Uh-oh. I don't know, though. I mean, I can take this guy down, but there's going to be more is my problem. And if I leave, I mean, I don't know. How many more of them are there going to be? I guess I'll have like a really good spear, though. I'll get this guy's weapons. That's the idea. You use what you get from one guy, you take it into the next. Okay, this is gonna be the big hot blast. Ooh. I got very courageous with like the radius on that. There was a part of me that like had to trust. Was Link's motorcycle in the first game a unicorn? I mean, it was definitely like fashioned after his horse, but I don't think it had a horn. I think it was like a normal horse. Oh, Tulin, yes! Oh my god. He's the best. He's got the heart of a champion. I always say this. Yes! Oh yeah, it feels good to be fully awake playing Zelda again. Despite the fact that I did not fulfill my original goal, my destiny of actually finishing the game in 1 week. I'm kind of glad that wound up not being the case. Oh, this is pretty good, the Gloom Sword. Oh, but this has the Gloom Toll. I can't fight with the Gloom Toll. I've got the Desperate Strength, though. That sounds about right. Oh! Because, man, I'm picturing if I did find that camera rune, and I did try to, like, finish the fucking game as tired as I was. No! I got greedy! I mean, that's the way to go out. Is I want to be awake. I don't want to be, like, falling asleep in the middle of the final boss. I don't know. And who knows? They've been taking a lot of, the very memorable criticism from Breath of the Wild going into this. It's like, oh yeah, like, this feels like a direct response to what people were saying afterwards. I just shouldn't do the shield parry when he does the jump smash. Every time I've tried it, it's been the direct reason I've failed. Now we got Yunobo over here. Okay, so I'm looking at what's left. I think this is exactly halfway through the gauntlet. I'm seeing that there's one in this corner, and I think in the opposite corner there's one more. And I think there used to be, if this is the third one, and there used to be Lionels in like all 4 corners, then I think this is like the halfway point. I don't know, I think I can go for it. I don't think it would be so bad. The weapons are a little dire, I'm not gonna lie. But something can be done about this. And I have the flame shield. And I also have a bow. I've not entertained the— oh my god! Who just went like sliding all the way across the ground? Oh, wait a second. The Lionel gets confused about the chest. I wonder. It kind of like gives up its pathing around this spot. Oh, that was a really bad parry. I'm glad that I was just far off. I don't know though. I'm not that bad at the standard attacks where I think that would be like a better strategy, because it trying to attack me is also like what creates the openings. Oh jeez. I guess it's a good thing that it tries to do a headbutt instead of like swinging the weapon, because if it did I would be so fucked. Oh god. I have a shield. I have my shield's broke. Whatever, man. Right? Okay. Yeah, we'll go to the Lionel one. This is strange because this is like a brand new shield. It's not like rusty. I don't think Lionel shields like get rusty. But man, it's really weak. Yeah, I don't know. I think I just would prefer to stay away from the chest. I don't think this is the way to be. Because now I'm anticipating attacks that are never coming. Yes! Yes! That's more like it. I'm gonna be a fucking Lionel master. by the time I get out of this underground. And by the time I get out of this underground, I'm gonna do this Coliseum, and then I'm like not going to get the camera. Like I still don't know where it is. Like Tyler, if you could like literally give me some XYZ coordinates for where the fuck Robbie. Oh, actually that's not so bad. And it's not even Gloom Fire. It's Yummy Fire. That would be vastly preferable because honestly, I don't give a fuck. Look at the map. Look at the map. This is like where Robbie is supposed to be somewhere. This is where I get the quest. It's like, oh, he went to this thing, and then he went to this thing, and then he went west. And I tried going west, and there was just a big wall over here. It's like, oh, well, maybe I'll go south and then west, right? I don't know. I don't care. It's Robbie, man. It's the camera. Oh, that was gloomy. I shouldn't have looked at the map. I lost my focus. But you know, there's no. This is not plot sensitive material. Yeah, I mean, and in the week since, I've heard that there's like, oh, there's like a lot of tutorials that are supposed to like introduce you to underground stuff. I'm like, wow, like they really did make something cool here. I do believe that. But it's so weird that just like the way I came across it is like not the way they wanted. Right? Because Breath of the Wild is like, it was already shown. These Zelda devs, like, they're confident with these things. Like, they understand the value of letting players figure stuff out like this for their own, and the joy of discovery. It's like, no, we'll make a tutorial town, and also we'll, like, spoil our big surprise in advance. You go from the chasm directly to the next light? Oh, so he's just, like, already at one of these, like, seeds? Is that where there's a pin here? Or that's for like the surface. Actually, yeah, that's probably what's going on here because these, like, there's just something in the sky here for no reason. This is something I was talking with Max earlier this week. This blew my mind. But the locations of all these light routes are where there's a shrine on the surface. You see? And then where there's a body of water, that's where there's like a big wall underground. I thought that was cool. I didn't notice that until it was pointed out to me. Okay, you guys have got to get out of the way. I can't see the Lionel in the crowd. No. The worst part is, at the start of the runs, like, I definitely do know better to not be parrying those. But it's only towards the end of the run we're like, you know, I guess I'm kicking ass. I guess I can start playing risky. And that is what ruins it for me. Smash that shit. Alright, let's jump straight to the 29 here. Oops. 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 Guys, please get out of the way. I gotta like peer through my valley of ghosts. Okay, he's getting close to the treasure chest again. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Man, I'm not even here for the treasure anymore. I don't know what the hell is actually... I'm a fucking maniac! Griffin, stop! It's never a good idea. I mean, I guess it was that time. But like the satisfaction of beating these Lionels, it'll be enough for me. For all I know, the chest won't open. There's like some sort of Robbie side. Oh, you need to bring Robbie to the Lionel Coliseum, and he needs to see you do it. Yes! And then when I go to get... What in the... Okay, just fucking kick me. But once I go and I find Robbie, and I come back here, all the Lionels will have respawned and nothing will have mattered. I guess I could throw down some more seeds to get a more confident picture of the remaining Lionels, but the key to that would be finding some downtime. The key to that would be for Tulin to be a champ. Once again, Griffin, no. Under no circumstances, absolutely not. Yes! I think the way we went into the underground is fine. The only thing you really missed is the camera, and that's just from never talking to anybody at Lookout Landing. No, no, Link! link! Okay, we're past the halfway point though. This is where champions choke. That's also, aka Zora's Domain, also has this name. Yeah, you can like flurry rush these, right? Maybe I'm a little too... The shield parries, do they get me more damage or less damage? I think the flurry rushes are better. Okay, well, I'll take a few steps back. Sorry, guys. This one's, Oh, I guess they're not gonna get blown away. It's fine. They're not gonna get swept in the wind. Yeah, we're gonna run out of Zonai weapons pretty soon. Yeah, I'll start flurry rushing these. Oh god. Kind of waiting for the rest of the animation to catch up a little bit too long. Oh, I guess I can zap? I don't know. It's 7. Yeah, all the good stuff's starting to run low. I'm gonna need some Lionel weapons pretty dang soon. Oh, that's right. Okay, so this is a one-handed weapon. You can keep the shield out. I'm so used to like putting the weapon away so I can be in like an in-between state with just the shield out. Okay. I think this is the best so far tonight, yes? Lionel health-wise. Oh, I'll tell you the problem with these guys, though. Their color is... What the? That could have gotten very janky. It just like gets stuck in the chest for like 3 seconds, and my timing is like... I'm predicting something that cannot be predicted. No, the Lionel knows better. Whoa! Crazy range on that, huh? I thought that was more like... You know, get you when you're already in close quarters, but... it's actually pretty bad. It's nasty is what it is. Yes! Yeah, like... the little bit where the flurry rush is already activated, but like, he's still on a collision course with Link. It's so scary. He always finds his way out, though. Bitch. Yep. Mm-hmm. See, this one's got an honest radius. The other one, not so much. You just have to guess. Oh, man. Look at this health bar, though. It's hot stuff, what can I say? I like seeing it when the red bar gets low. Oh, Tulin, thank you so much, my friend. Yeah, that shit is a square now. That's no rectangle. Whew. I will say I hate the red bloom stuff on enemies. Really, mechanically or visually? I think it's a fun gimmick on paper. But I think there's a lot of stuff. I don't want to say that it's bad or that I dislike it either. I think this goes for a lot of things about Tears of the Kingdom where I respect the hell out of it, but it's like, it's too scary for me. Does that make sense? Oh, it's okay. I can just go through the line. It doesn't matter. Oh, dude. Yes, we did! Oh, wow. I was expecting, like, there to be, like, way more of a sliver for it to get to, but this guy is gone. Yay! Time for the next one! More! The white-maned Lionel Saberhorn, or we're gonna get some good weapons out of this, though. Yummy. Actually, before this guy comes and kicks my ass. Oh, don't whistle, Link! Oh, man. I just want to see if there's, like, you know, some stuff I can fuse, maybe. This is the Ascendability Griffin. It's the wrong one. Okay, now we're on fuse. What is the material? It's just question marks. I don't know what I'm going to make. I guess I just had to pick it. Okay, it's the other Lionel Horn. That's probably pretty good. And for the rest, I'll just hold out the shield and pray for death. Oh, the Master Sword's power has been restored. Fun. Wow, 50. Good stuff. We'll start with this, though. Griffin, why do your weapons suck so much? Because I'm afraid! Because I'm a coward! Thank God my stealth is up, though. Oh, this guy's got a great sword, though! He just fuses weapons to weapons. Yeah, Femi, I did see you saying in the Discord server, like, just yesterday, that, like, you didn't like my weapon fusing strategies. And, I was hoping that meant that maybe there was a more efficient way to do it. Because really, I just don't like the dropping stuff on the ground. Oh my god, that's so many arrows. Oh, but I'm gonna have to get used to the Lionel sword behavior now. Oh, wait, that's such a huge radius! Oh no, wait, no, it's not. There's a decorative outer circle. It just doesn't matter. Yeah, I can start doing more materials though instead of weapons to weapons. Yeah, we'll do this one. I don't know. What's a hoof do, right? Is that any good? Yeah, it's all right. Hoof is all right. Finally, all the power of getting kicked by a horse in the power of my hand. Yes. There we go. Yeah, sorted Lionels, these guys used to be my real bread and butter. I'll tell you what. Spear guys is something else, because there's not as many flurry rush opportunities. Like, there definitely are some. But it's tricky. Jeez, the lunge forward, I can never believe it every time it happens. It's both, kinda. I see. Yeah, being stuck on a Lionel that I'm like inexperienced with in that tired state, definitely not the way to go. There's a lot working against me there. Who blocked? Oh, Lionel Guts, yeah. That's one fuse attack power. I'm gonna use every bit that I can get. So this guy probably did not have a shield, so that's not good. That's another thing to start running low on. Excellent. This guy does though, so I don't know. Wind up, Jerry. There's an easier way to do it, and your weapons can be so much, but hey, now we're talking. Now we're talking. This is what I like to see. Look at this guy's fucking horn. He's got a giant, like, katana glued into his... why did I get rid of the Master Sword? Glued into his head. I always do it early. I always do it early. Alright, well, now we're back to business as usual. But is this better than the Master Sword is the question. Because it didn't say earlier. Why am I on the ground? Link, please. Have I finished picking up my rewards yet? Oh god. I was looking at the ground and not the guy. I think I picked up all the stuff from the last guy. Okay. Unless that's all of it over there, in which case I have not picked it back up. Oh man. I don't want it to get like thrown sideways by an explosion of some kind. I don't know. No, don't tear me asunder! Ooh. It's alright. I'm here for the arrows. Tulin's hungry. What can I say? He's a growing boy. Oh, I forgot these guys do the arm grab. That is not easily flurry rushable. Not like this. You could just fucking... He hasn't even started swinging out of the windup, and you can just do it. Okay, dead. I forgot you had, like, abilities. That could be handy. Yes, more. I'm ready for the next one. So I think this is... Oh, holy... This guy's huge! Why are you huge, dude? What's going on here? Whoa. 55 fuse power, oh my god! What are you, man? Why am I crouching? What the fuck is that thing? That isn't even a Lionel. That shit is unrecognizable, dude. Yeah, we'll start right on this guy. It'll be okay. Oh my god. Is that still treated as a one-handed weapon, but it just has a massive fucking hitbox? They're using my cheese on me, dude. I think this is the right checkpoint, because yeah, okay. Oh, he's got like armor, like the, oh no, he's a mace Lionel. Holy shit. Get a load of this, dude. Okay. Oh, you're actually not so bad. Oh, well, you're kind of cute. The problem you had before was you were destroying all of your weapons by fusing them together. Oh, god. Uh-huh. Yeah, have I fought a maced Lionel yet? This could get kind of dicey. Enough at this time, though. There goes my Lionel pounder. But how am I going to pound Lionels now? I need a weapon. I don't have any other fused stuff. I guess for this Flurry Rush, I'll have to just take advantage of this. I'll have to start dropping materials. That's okay, it's okay. I'll let it run out, and then I'll start dropping things, and I have to think very, very carefully. Okay, but this is still like in the order that you most recently picked it up. So this has got a 33. What's the crazy thing that I just picked up that was like a 55? What is this? Was it a 55 like weapon? No, it's definitely like a horn. I guess the silver horns are elsewhere. Maybe because I already have one. I'll sort, whatever. I thought I just could have a little Lionel pile in my most recents down here, but it's already jumbled up. It's already lost. These things have good fuse power, but they're really delicate. Yeah, show me my horns. This is very long. So this is 16. That's a Lizalfo's horn. Where's my Lionel one? Hello, materials. Yeah, they definitely made the right call not like making this like into sub pages like it was in Breath of the Wild. You can just scroll and scroll. I like that. Did I just not pick it up? Did the checkpoint like eat it or something? That could be. It could be that the checkpoint ate it. Let me look at my shields. Oh, the checkpoint ate my loot. Okay, well I can still make good stuff with what I definitely have. That's a little disappointing though. Man, I wish I had food. Man, I wish I had food. Okay, well now I wish that I didn't sort because now the Lionel parts that I did have my eye on are gone. So 27, we got 29. This looks pretty crazy. The Lionel stuff is better than the Gleeok stuff? Are you kidding me? It's about as good, I guess. 44. Yeah, we'll use this. Oh, I have to fucking hold it before I drop it? This is so... I'm doing fucking cooking mama over here. This guy's about to slaughter me. I'll just switch to another weapon and then almost break that so I can get the durability back at my earliest convenience. Oh. Bro, Link, there's no time. Okay, well, it's on this thing now. I mean, 55 total power is good. I'll find a second thing to drop here. I mean, the point of Gleeoks is that they drop 3 things, so it's not too bad to lose that. Oh, I just can't hold right now? I don't know. This is what my cursor's on. This is what I want. Oh! What is this? Oh, this is the armor that fell off. I guess that's also like an ingredient. Oh! Also, I think I may have saw just now a pile of stuff on the floor. I think I need to like re-pick it up, but it's not gone forever maybe. I think that's what's happening here. Hey, listen, as long as we got just like this last guy, I get checkpoints between the Lionels. I can absolutely make this happen. This is no Xenoblade, where you gotta just do it all in one go until you're safe and sound again. So there's... Hi. Yes. Hello. Maybe I'm just seeing the flower. I don't know. Man, I wish I could have that stuff back. Okay, well now I have to redo all this. I still have this. That's recharging. So I don't want to drop these, but I do want to drop... I'll pick out like 3 really nice things. I'll pick out 3 really nice things so I don't have to like do this between like every single weapon. Where's my Lionel stuff? There's my Gleeok. Yeah, it's like further up than you'd expect it to be, right? Maybe I just have to reorganize it. There we go. Lionel stuff. Gibdo Wing. What do you do? 8? Yeah, we'll start with the good stuff. We'll get this. I guess just one of each, yeah. Lizalfo's horn isn't that bad either. I mean, I don't even have like this many weapons to be dropping, but it's a start. Oh man, I am so not used to this shit. Let's get this guy's armor off. Wow, that's gone instantly. And follow up with this. Good, good, good. Wow, that is a very... That's like a really like freebie first third. But I guess that has to last, you know. It's only gonna be this easy for as long as this especially good weapon lasts. Or I forgot these things are like, what in the world? Oh, he got stuck on like his own armor in the same way that the chest kind of made him give up. I mean, this looks like nice Lionel stuff dropped on the ground. Am I responsible? Oh my god. That's like my last good shield. This stuff better be shields. Where did it just go? What was I just looking at? Man, all I have is a rocket shield! No, that definitely is like my stuff. Alright, Link, here we go. So, maybe we'll start with this. My pleasant little shopping trip. Oh, la la. Man, I just straight up don't have a shield anymore, man. Well, I don't know. Holy shit. I didn't know he was gonna do the 3-fer. I mean, they've always done the 3-fers, but he was holding back until just now. Wasn't sure. God, that thing is so comically huge. Okay. Oh, I guess. Oh, but this means he has arrows too. Does that knock him down? No. Oh, fuck off, man. I didn't mean to incur this wrath. I just wanted the free shield at the end of it all. Oh, got stuck on this. Okay, so what is this? What is this stuff? Okay. Oh, okay. That is definitely the thing I dropped, and not a shield. For the last time, it's not a shield. We're coming up on this last quarter. Yes! I'm getting better at the headbutts. Shit, oh my god. Oh, Tulin, you just saved my fucking life. When I saw that wind up, my life was flashing before my eyes. Holy shit. I remember that being very difficult to flurry rush. I remember that all too well. Okay, we're so close. We're kind of neck and neck, one might even say. Yes, good. Yeah, give me this guy's neck. Okay, fire, got it. Don't get stuck on debris, not at a time like this. Okay, watch there be like another guy after this. It's like an even huger lineup with a huger weapon. Oh, it's fucking over for this guy, man. Oh! I was talking about not Link the guy! Oh, wow. That lineup was like one hit away from the end. Whew. Okay, let's see. The way fusing works is it improves that damage and durability of the base weapon. This means the weapon requires less hits to kill and can hit more times before breaking. Not fusing is bad because they spend more weapons doing less damage. There is more to this this treasure trove of information Femi is providing, but now is not the time to be reading it. Maybe I should just use this like really early. I don't know. Oh, this is actually not a good idea, like whatsoever. Where is he? Because I can't even get the aerial advantage of sniping because I think he's got a helmet on. Oh yeah, cool fucking mask. It's neat. Yeah, it literally doesn't get closer than that. I swear, like one more hit and that would have been juicy. But like I say, like this first third is really just an absolute freebie. Maybe even the first half. Okay, well, it's time to start looking around. So this is side? Okay. I guess. Maybe I'll use this. Maybe I'll get some like electricity stun off of this. I don't know, I'm not big on the rods. Even though I have them, even though I make them, I just don't see much value. I guess they have their applications, just not in the middle of a battle like this. Alright, sort the parts, look for the Lionel shit. Let's get this out here again. Yeah, I don't have to use the Gleeok stuff. I can't believe that I used to think these Crandidos horns were so good, and they're only like 6. Hey, good time to catch up on the rest of Femi's write-up here before it gets lost. Fusing weapons to weapons is similarly bad because it cuts your number of weapons in half. The damage bonus is small because weapons don't have much power. The attached weapon will break after a similar number of hits, so the durability and overall damage is only slightly better. It's also less convenient because you need to select and drop weapons, then select the weapon you're going to combine. That makes sense. I mean, it's nice that you can just drop weapons. It seems a little more readily than materials because materials you have to be in like the hold state, but I get the general idea here. I get the gist that weapons belong with materials, and the marriage of the two, it's it's like Sidon and Yona, right? Because when a man and a woman, when opposites attract, something beautiful happens. But then side link is like when touching swords, and that's bad, right? I think that's the lesson. It's a good thing. It's a good mnemonic device. Thank you. Now I'll never forget. Okay, well I think tabbing off the material screen actually just made me unhold all my shit. So let me just do this one more time. We'll get this down here.
Hi.
Nice. Well, would have been a little nicer after I got my fuses in, but thank you. Ice Rod is good against groups. I can see that. Oh wait, I'm literally not even gonna take advantage of this window. I'm just gonna start fusing shit. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Knight's Claymore? Lionel Armor? Go for it, man. Whatever. You do you. Horn? You got it. Anything you want, my friend. And not the Gloom Sword, because that's probably still gonna have its gimmick on it. Actually, no, yeah, this still has Desperate Strength on it. Okay. I don't know if I have, like, the window to do one more of these. Oh my god. And then, I don't know, we'll just pick the best shit and go from there. Ooh, and this is a one-handed weapon. Nice. Yeah, 60's pretty good. I'm talking about freebies. We're back in the freebie zone. Ooh, good slow-mo clang. You can drop materials with... Oh yeah, but up on the D-pad menu. My brain is still convinced that that's for switching your rune abilities, because that's how the mapping was in Breath of the Wild. Okay, whew. Down to our last shield. Yo. Oh, not interested. Oh, this is going fast, though. And it already breaks. I guess that's the thing about fusing weapons to weapons, though, is that when those break, they break in 2 phases. Not that you can really, like, do anything about it. Because you can't, like, fuse them. But it feels like it does more. Whatever the downside is. Maybe not tangibly, but it feels like it's mitigated by that. Alright, well, we can all see where this guy's health bar is. From here on out, I will require a complete silence for this spell. Please, for the love of God, do not get stuck on that fucking thing. Yes, rush me. Charge me. Yes! Come on, come on. Yep, we're past the square zone. Yes! The dreams of a Griffin from a week ago. Oh, the triumphant music. They've been fulfilled. And now my Lionel parts aren't going to despawn. Man, I cannot wait to find out what the hell is in that chest. Look at all these bundles of arrows. Okay, well, this is kind of the same stuff that I got. I could have just, like, left after the last guy, and I probably would have been about on par. Whoa. 51 fuse attack power. And I got this guy's crazy huge stick. The spiked iron ball hammer. Golly. And maybe I do have a worse bow. Who's to say? I haven't even looked. The swallow bow? I'll drop the Lazal bow. There's a sentimentality I have with Doritos that I just can't put down. Take this damn thing off. I don't need this. There's gonna be like one more Lionel like hiding in the shadows. It's gonna like fucking clock me as soon as I take this thing off. It's like the one armor differential that I needed. Oh, it's actually about as good as... What? The Royal Guard cap was better! Oops. Whoops. Alright, what do you got? I said I'm taking it off. Oh, long hair. I forgot about your long hair, Link. You're so pretty. Majora's Mask! And I didn't even have to buy DLC. Oh, I could have been using like the... Sidon's got like his shield. That's like a free hit. Man. That probably would have been... Can you fuse... like thingies to thingies? Like if I fuse this to like a bow, that works? Oh, I can just whack a guy with my bow. Well, that's handy, cool. All right, I'm never coming back to this place again. Let's go find Robbie. Preparing your weapons is a lot like preparing your food, but you gotta do it more frequently. Okay. Yeah, doing it in a fight is possible. Oh, I'm not... No, I gotta stay in here. I gotta stay in here. 2 hearts is not enough, dude. Especially when you get the flow down, but it shouldn't ever really be necessary. Okay. I mean, hey, I thought I had plenty of weapons for the time being. All that Zonai stuff, that shit is gone. The Lionel stuff is a start, but will it ever be as good? It's hard to say. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe this guy was giving like perfectly normal advice and I was just like too like ridiculously tired. Look at this utter lack of shields. Oh, it's tragic. I'll get one of these, whatever. Actually, that's not a good idea. That's good for the heat of battle. As far as I know, those turnips are rarer in this, but maybe now that I'm fully lucid, I can process this information. Hyponic. Yeah. So you're gonna teach me a little bit about seeds. You're gonna ask me if I have any, and you're gonna tell me about these glowing areas, the light roots, and then he kept going. And going. The last I saw him, he was heading way out there off to the west. Maybe he's just like hiding in like a little baby enemy camp. Yeah, I do. It's kind of a trick question because I thought that you would like give them to me if I didn't have any, but yeah, okay. I was really just asking about the Robbie part. I know how to do this. Okay. So here and then west. I think the thing that was confusing me, I remember this last night, is that I thought that when it was doing that camera panning scene, I thought it was like explaining a dot-to-dot sequence. Like it was multiple routes away and then you go west, but it looks like it's just this one and then you go west, which is not nearly as bad. You can follow the fires. Oh my la. No, I definitely did not go this way. It was west to this one. I thought it was here and then west. This explains so much. Man, and I could swear that like I made it all the way over here too, so if he really is just at this one, I guess it really just wasn't so bad at all. Man. If only I had gone this way and then I would have been able to beat the game anyways. Wow. Whoa! Wow, that shit was going straight for the throat on my my precious yellow hearts. I guess it's not a waste until they're gone though, right? Smile. You can also fuse to the Master Sword. Oh my god. That's useful. Oh, I kind of didn't want to do this. Maybe I don't need my posse anymore. Thank you, my friends. I wouldn't have been able to do it without you. But I'm already in a scary place and I don't need ghosts to be running around and they're like behind me and then they come in from the side of the frame and I scream. It's also easier if you do it before lighting the whole area because the fires stand out. That's a good point. That's another good point, yeah. So I wonder if I came all this way on my first like pass through this place before, hi Bomb, I even knew Robbie was down here, if it was possible to even like just stumble across him. Maybe I can see like right now if I zoom in. There's fires over here, but these look like enemy camps now. These don't look like a traveler set them up. I mean, that one's on the ground, but there's like a guy sitting next to it. So is he using a human thing? I don't know. Let's get a slightly better vantage point from up here. Maybe I'll be able to see the string of them a little more clearly. Unless it's more of like a game designerly breadcrumb trail. The fact that there is any trail of lights at all is just generally a guide for the player. Or I am supposed to be like following, you know, signs of human activity, right? I don't know, I'll go to the blue thing. Hello, the Aracuda. I was thinking about these guys in my off week. These guys have cool names. But they do not have cool health bars. And thank Christ. Oh my, I was looking at chat. From the VOD, you were actually delirious when trying to find, was I really? How delirious are we talking? Yeah, I think that's the other thing that's kind of nice about taking a break. Is that, don't get me wrong, surely at some point, what, are you a Pikmin? Why does this guy have like a little jingly on his head? Is this like those ant parasites that like they fuck you up? Like, oh, I guess I'll keep whacking with this. I was just saying I don't really care much for them. Not that I really need the space in my inventory right now. It's already pretty dire stuff. I guess this is like the least good thing for now. It's in an unacceptable realm. As long as we're talking about Silver Gloom guys. Wait, but this guy's got a good sword. I mean, it's glued to a rock, but I mean, I think these are nice still. I think he is right by the light. Okay, well that's normal then. But a lot of my commentary towards the end of that week, there definitely was a lot more of me just like losing my train of thought and being like, oh, what's the word for that? Oh, where was I? Just really unable to connect two thoughts together, to really like rub two brain cells together. This is a horn? Blade-like? No the fuck it isn't, you're a pigman! I feel just like a silver bokoblin. So I think for many reasons, including that and more. I don't know. It's nice to have my brain function back. If I recall correctly, you just walked in the wrong direction completely. Yeah, that was the tiredness talking. That was because I was so sleepy, and I never do that otherwise. Wait, is that what the mask I was wearing all of last week was doing to me? Oh, I must have been being controlled or something by some kind of, like, evil energy that made me stupid. Oh, I guess I just shouldn't have been wearing that. Hi, Robbie. Give me a break with this, man. You have ruined so much of my life. I've spent so much time down here. Like, gotta yank him by his pointy ears and drag him back up to the surface. What? Look at how bright that thing got. That light down in this dark is downright... Robbie, why didn't you say anything when I did this 50 hours ago? In fact, it's so luminous, it's almost like we're on the surface. Just standing near it makes me feel so much better. How strange. Robbie, did you stand in the sludge too? It's you! You're finally here! I need to show you what I found. You think you spent a long time down here. Robbie's been waiting a week. The statue. It's standing tall on two legs, one arm raised high. It looks an awful lot like the figure Josha showed us on that piece of slate, don't you think? I don't know. All right, get that camera of yours ready. It's time to put it to work. That's right. I forgot you hadn't used the camera when we last spoke. Very curious indeed, given it's one of the Poor Pad's basic features. Yeah, I had the iPhone 5S just because it's a new iPhone, you know? I know my way around, like, one of these things. It can't be that different. My camera's locked! He's gotta yank the bobbit. Yeah, sleep is very important for thinking. I was, like, very, like... I didn't want to, like, say it at the time, but it was kind of like a scary thing that was, like, happening to me. When my vision... Like, literally my vision started going. But then I looked it up, and apparently this is normal when you play video games while sleepy. So I guess it's fine. My vision doesn't do it anymore. Maybe at the end of this week, we'll see. At the same time, though, I don't know. Oh my god, the creature compendium? Hell yes. Just in time to almost be done with the game. Boom. Oh, I forgot Robbie's, like, chill. Robbie's, like, cool. Now you should be able to use both the camera and your Hyrule compendium. So go capture a picture of the... Okay. Yeah, I know how to do this. There we are. And I already have it out. Cool. Hello, statue with raised arm. Maybe it'll warp me back up to the surface even. But I don't regret a thing. I'll do it again. But maybe it won't even be so bad because I don't think there's gonna be as many opportunities for... Yeah, here I am talking about losing my train of thought, right? As many 16-hour streams as there were. I think tonight is looking like a 12, but maybe there will be like a better balance. Just because I like have more work this week than I did before. And hopefully I won't need to be working until 1 a.m. before I can even start streaming on a Saturday like I did last week. So, yeah, let's get back up to the surface. Hey, take me with you? Hey, take me with you? How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? Hello? Robbie? Where are you? Actually, this blue dot, this is a good thing to investigate. I'll go back to the town for now, but then I can, like, walk back to it and I'll be normal. Yay. No, Max, I don't think I would have time for Mad Men either way. Actually, yeah. Usually, man, I wish I had a normal fucking schedule. Nobody in my life, I love to have schedules so I can, like, plan my life. And then nobody, I ask for them. It's like, oh, yeah, when do you need me for this thing? So I'm, like, on time. And then everyone always, like, I get scoffed at. Like me asking this is, like a burden of some kind. Wow! Ah, the frames. No issues to report. Bro, look at the image quality. Oh, man. This place. Maybe it was better before they cut down all the trees and it was a cool place where Zelda knighted Link or whatever. The champions got together. So I gotta go to the yellow dot. Yeah, that sounds good. Man! Did this really always run this bad? I guess absence makes the frame rate smoother in one's memory. Yeah, I'll talk to these guys, whatever. But I don't think I have to go to... I think I go to work at the normal time. If nobody's telling me otherwise, that's what I'm assuming. So I'll play Zelda until I'm told otherwise. I usually get a text, but I haven't gotten one. Whatever. Yeah, the statue? Okay.
Hey!
I think you should pace yourself and get some rest. Smile. No! No! Dude, people are already finishing this game at, like, a normal pace. I've been spoiled on, like, one or two things that, like, you can, like, see. But I haven't been... Nothing on the story, so I'll be alright for now. But before, when I was setting out on my quest, like, oh, nobody, unless you, like, played a leaked copy, knew what was, like, at the end of this road. We're in dangerous waters now. Oh, yeah, it'll be really helpful for Zelda. You've given me, like, 1% of what I already have. Freak. Freak! It does bring me a great deal of satisfaction to just not have a yellow dot here anymore. I'm happy about this. The skies are getting darker. It's actually very pretty. The stars. Hello? Is that who yeah, it is who I think it is. That was a cool thing that happened last night. I'm very glad that... Oh, and there's a Rito. Hello. There definitely was, like, a drop-off for when I just completely lost my fucking mind at the end of the last stream. And it was somewhere after the dragon and before the underground. I'm glad I was awake for that. I was awake enough for that. What the? Oh, I thought you were a tumbleweed. I was gonna pick you up. Alright, do we have any seeds? I wanna round out my shield so I have, like, 2 completely filled rows. But maybe I don't have enough. We'll see. Shields any good? 10. No, I've already... My greed has gotten me this deep, and I cannot get deeper unless I'm even greedier. Griffin, I'm gonna help you out and just say go back to Joshua and Robbie, then look for a second. Something you want is there. Oh, I was... Speaking of being delirious, I was... When I got back from the castle, I was, like, running around in, like 10 circles in this town trying to find where the goddess statue is, and I could not locate it. Try as I might. So... Oh, the door? There is a door. Pose. Oh. Hello, I've been wondering where to cash these in. Yeah, I've been somewhere else for a while. It looks like the statue that I put the eye on the Great Plateau in. Okay, that just goes to the rest of the castle town. Okay. Okay. Here's a Poe for you. You can't have any, they're mine. -1. Alright, time to do this 377 more times. A dark clump? These are the things that the gloom hands drop. A gloom-resistant effect, though, in cooking? That sounds pretty good. Oh, it's like a shop. Bomb flowers, the dark tunic! Snazzy stuff. I'll lead with this. I'll get the dark tunic. Oh, you're like Beetle, but awesome. I'll get 10 of these, whatever. The rest of these aren't like that rare. Maybe a few more. This is the whole selection. My brethren? Wait, what do you... 10 pose? What the... tell me another time. It's alright. I don't mind making the trip out back to this guy. For as little as this guy offers, unless that selection improves over the course of the game, I don't know. I think I'll be alright as is. There's so many mysteries just from not talking to anybody here. Well, I think that's all the mystery. That was the last one, and now I've solved every mystery. I mean, I like the stuff, the Lurelin Village people here at the shop. These guys are cool. They give me helpful information. Fuck you, Jumbo. You don't have helpful information. Mm-hmm. What do you have to say? No, I already have one. We have milk. I bought milk once. That was a mystery solved, right? Talk to the guy in the middle of town. Oh my god. Man, I feel like this is worse than Kakariko. Do you think it's because there's like more people here? I was saying earlier that like, oh, isn't it cool that like once you start to save the different corners of the kingdom that this place starts to become like more populated with different kinds of people. It's like, hi Hearth, a new Terry town in a sense. But I don't think the Nintendo Switch likes it. Hold on. I care about Hearth more than anyone else here. Oh, I guess I can just do this. Oh, way cute. Sorry, the guy in the middle of town is not 8 feet tall, don't care. More like 7.5 is. I mean, Link's kind of a manlet though, 5'2". Maybe a high 6. Oh, if it isn't Link. I failed to mention this, but I told Pura about the village earlier. You helped Tulin grow so much during your adventure together. For that, I'm very grateful. We've all been talking about how best to pitch in from here, and we'd like to help with the search for Princess Zelda. We Rito are the most obvious choice for covering the Sky Territories. We'll guard from above and check the Sky Islands. The return of the Demon King. This is yet another worrying development. Look at this beautiful sky. But we're not standing idly by. I've gathered information from allies I sent to the Sky Islands. Even Tulin, who's still so young, is doing remarkable work. We all have to do what we can in these times. Do you have info about your height? Can you tell me? What's your blood type? Maybe there's some kind of causal relationship. Apparently there are massive automatons in the Sky Islands. They make it nearly impossible to scout there. Even so, we're constantly attaining new information, so be sure to check back with me now and again. Yes, Hearth. Yes, please. Alright, let's talk to the guy in the middle here. There's another reason the performance isn't great if you talk to the guy in the middle of... Okay. I thought this was like Scorpus. There was some guy who in the middle of town was like, oh, aren't you Link? Like, yeah, I guess. Oh. Heard about the Demon King. Oh. Rinky-dink demon. Well, don't let him hear you said that. The emergency shelter?
You.
What? Huh? Huh? Oh. A friendly ladder? I did hear something about this. About like a secret exit to the castle? I thought like I had to find it the other way. That is so funny. It's like the most obvious guy. I still think these guys are tumbleweeds, and that's where the fucking Hylia thing is. What's my shrine stuff looking like right now? Do I have any cash outable currencies right now? I have 3 of those. Raru still won't kiss me on the mouth. I don't see any light blessings. Maybe I just literally have 0 of them. This place is cozy. There's beds. To me, here's my problem, is kind of one of the things that had me lose a lot of interest in this town right from the jump is, oh, I guess this is aforementioned, yeah, the hidden passage. I was reading some Reddit opinions about this game, which is probably my first mistake, but, oh, hold on, by most used. And people seemed pretty jazzed. Okay, so you have to throw and then up and then bomb. It's coming back to me. People were pretty jazzed about like, oh, I didn't like how in Breath of the Wild nobody knew who you were, but now everybody worships you like a hero. Isn't that so much better? Like, no, not really. As soon as people started being like, oh, you're Link. Oh, I love you so much. You're the greatest. I'm like, ah. Okay, so all the dialogue is going to be like this? I don't know. Just doesn't feel humble. I can get the rest without bombs. It's okay. I have a big spiked iron ball hammer after all. Oh my... It's so huge! It is a two-handed weapon, though. I did say earlier that it might have been one. Yeah, I want to save my... These bombs are expensive, dude. Do you know how many people had to die for me to throw this bomb? Fucking emote. Face buried in the hands. Yeah. It's okay, it's okay. I swear to God, that every time I mention being on Reddit, chat reacts like I said proudly that I crossed the street without looking both ways or some shit like that. But I don't know. I like having my finger on the pulse of like what other people think about this game. Because, like it or not, and in this case, kind of not, lots of the stuff that they did in this game does feel like they're ticking the major boxes that like the Redditors complained about. And I'm not saying this like literally is what they did. And no matter who you are, I don't care what game you're making, that's never how you make a video game, is asking Redditors what they think. It's like, oh, but why aren't there caves? Which I don't know. I thought was always kind of like an odd complaint. But there is caves here, and there's so many of them. Where are the real dungeons? And I mean, there's still like more Divine Beastie than I think people were going in expecting, but it feels like they also responded to that. Oh, well, that was kind of... I really liked that thing. Oh, well. It's not your finger on the pulse of what people think. It's your finger on the pulse of what Redditors think. Well, it's not my fault if going on Twitter is, like, immediately going to spoil me. Do you understand how many mutuals I had to, like, cut contact with? Because they're just, like... I mean... I'm so lucky that I'm as far in the game as I got before I like had to what the fuck? Oh, that's a like. I thought it was like an upside down Hestu. Because the spoilers that like were starting to get posted, I was able to at the very least figure out like, oh, okay, so these mutuals are the kind of people who will post spoilers. And when they get to the parts that I have not gotten to yet, I'll know to like avoid them. I'll know to like hit the mute button in advance. That's how I see it. Yeah, that is a good distinction. Twitter has surprisingly not spoiled me on anything. Man, I've heard people being like really cavalier with, again, only so far. Oh, okay. I thought like the rocks like caved in from behind. Only with stuff that I've already seen before. Weirdly enough, the stuff that I did get spoiled on is like happened entirely off of social media. Oh my god, I gotta use these. I have no choice but to use these damn bombs. Try as I might. Yeah. But yeah, this is another thing that I was thinking about with Tears of the Kingdom. Specifically what rubs me the wrong way about these places is... Wait, you're a guy. Aw, wait, you're like a guy. Who can? Aw. Oh. Freaky. I've said a couple of times that, you know, going to the caves, it's like, yeah, it's a place you can get loot, but that's not really the reason I try to set out to find locations in Breath of the Wild. That the fact that they're just kind of visually uninteresting to me is like the worst sin that they could have done to really kill my desire to explore these places. But then I was thinking... Wait, if I fuse this, I can make things that break rocks easier, like this. Ho ho. I was thinking, literally, why is it this way, you know? Because there's this whole mythology with, like, the origins of the Zelda series. Like, oh, Miyamoto loved to explore forests and caves, you know? And it's all about the magic of that. And, you know, hey, I'm not saying Zelda's got bad forests or anything, but why doesn't this feel like magic to me, you know? If this is what they love to say, that this is what Zelda is, that this is where it comes from, why does it just look like nothing to me? I don't know. Like, there are, like, so many interesting ideas for, like, even if you want to be somewhat semi-grounded and make caves that are like, oh, well, these, you know, still look, like, realistic. I don't know. There's, like, salt crystals and shit. You can just, like, look up cool caves on the internet, and you can see so much more interesting shit than what Tears of the Kingdom is doing so far. And, I mean, there's been, like, some locations that are, like, maybe interesting, but the problem there is... Can I fuse with the chest? Okay, so it's like weapons and materials. I gotcha. The problem there is it's only been like specific story locations. I liked some of the stuff I wound up exploring in Zora's Domain. They had some wet caves. I'm like, okay, they're kind of doing something a little bit different here that I haven't like already seen in like all these other caves. But it was only special because the story decided it was special. This has to be bombable. There's no fucking way I'm doing this with this thing. It's the same thing with the underground, where I value just like finding cool stuff that feels like optional. That I found it by myself, you know? And who knows, maybe that stuff is there. And the fact that I've found so many average caves is kind of like a self-fulfilling prophecy. It's kind of making it so that like gloom rocks. Oh, or because I have like the gloom weapon. Well, it's fine. Yeah, the hearts will come back. It'll be fine. Fucking gloom rocks. Oh, marbled rock roast. Oh. But yeah, I mean, the underground is cool, but with places like this, for how big of a focus as there's been on it, for how many of them there are, I really do wish I was wowed more. Oh, I already have a rock on this. Okay, what the? Symbols? Up the length of the sword? Zonai messages? What does that mean? I understand. I see what it's saying. So I have to wait for it to break again? I have to wait for the Master Sword to run out of juice before I can, like, refuse to it. That makes sense. It's because the game is bad. I still don't want to go that far. Like, I'm not enjoying my time with the game. This is the same thing that I said before, where I'm glad that it's a different experience than Breath of the Wild. This is, speaking of Redditor opinions, this is my least favorite thing that they say, is that this, like, replaces Breath of the Wild in any way. Because I don't think it does everything worse. I think it does some things better, and I think it does some things worse. Yeah. It's a little more complicated than that. So I think you just really do have to use weapons on this. Oh, I have one of these. I'll go get more rocks. Yum! You can remove the fuse from the weapon. What do you mean remove the fuse? From the Master Sword? To be able to refuse stuff to it? There's nothing presently on it. It's showing like the ghost of what used to be there, but the rock that I glued up to the Master Sword already broke, is what's happening. That's why it's saying I can't do it. There's skulls in here. What the hell is this place? This is pretty open. Is there stuff down here? Yes, there is. I like that there's stuff down here. I mean, it's interesting that I can, like, you know, I can be surprised by the shape of a room, but, you know, I'm always going to see this weird-looking foliage. It's always going to be, like, kind of brown and mossy green. There's never going to be a place down here that, like, really, like, takes my breath away. You know, like a sunset in the sky will. The rock didn't break? What? It's like this, and then it goes away. Oh! I thought I could hop over the sword. It's so funny that even the skeletons still have, like, the horns, despite it all. I think the idea there is they just want to, like, I don't know, protect the sanctity of the Master Sword's appearance for whatever reason. Like, seeing stuff glued to it would be, like, a step too far. That's why they only showed the bottom half of the sword and all these logos, is because the other half has all this junk glued onto it. Mmm, yummy bombs. Mmm. Oh, man, there are so many of these fucking blue rocks all of a sudden. Horns is bones, I think. I know rhino horns are fingernail material, but are bones... I think antlers are like organs, aren't they? Something like this. More. More. I do have to wonder where this water stuff goes, too. Let me head back through here. There was like a... Did I check what was actually like behind this shit? The stuff that I can use bombs on? I only come here for the rocks and then I turn around, but this is like... This is bespoke. This is a human settlement. Oh! You're not human at all! There's like journals. There's some kind of question marks. Oh, gross! Ew! Get over here. Oh, you're guarding a chest. No, the fuck you aren't. I mean, I'll get it anyways, because it drops the chest when you beat it. But, ooh, Soldier's Greaves? It's been very strange discovering, like, the original Breath of the Wild gear in new locations. That has been, like, the bulk of what I've been finding, but, I guess we can get into this once I get out of the cave, but... There's, I'm kind of glad, also, that I didn't wind up finishing the game at the end of last week. Not just for the usual, like, I would be too tired reasons to truly enjoy whatever may come. But, there is just, like, you know, I've been ignoring my fair share of, like, interesting side shit, even if it's not caves. And I like that I'll be able to, like, breathe a little bit more. I think if I really wanted to rush it, I would be able to do it in, like, one more day. You know, after everything that happened at the end of last week's stream, the final one. But there's a big difference between, you know, oh, I can complete it in 8 days instead of 7, or actually 6 days instead of 5 because this came out on a Friday or whatever. Versus, oh, now I have like a whole extra week to beat it, and now I can just like, you know, there's probably some side shit that I'll enjoy, even if I have to talk to a couple more NPCs sucking my dick. Maybe I'll even finally find that goddamn bluebird. Many strange phenomenon in the world. Antlers are bones, rhino horns is not. Where did I hear organ? Antlers are bones that they grow and they get covered in skin and stuff, and then that sheds. Oh. Tell them I hate them. The ghost of a rock. So this is about to spit me out. I'm looking at the map. Maybe I'll pop up like from underneath Castletown? Is what it's looking like. More rocks, more rocks, more rocks. Guess I'll see what's here now. Whoa! This is my cave of friends! Aww, I love all of you. You don't love me? The glowing cave fish. Oh, don't beat yourself. It doesn't have to be that bad. The fairy. Oh. I show up and everybody runs away. Well, my friend the rock will stay with me forever. I got one fairy and one frog. This was supposed to be like a life-changing amount of stuff to pick up. And I got like a third of it, maybe. The best friends are the kind that can never run away. You need a rock truck to help excavate all this shit. Yeah, this was the thing that happened during my off week is Max has been playing this game too. And unfortunately I missed this. and there's no VOD of it, but they made a vehicle in Tears of the Kingdom that's just like a big box of shit. You can just fill it with stuff, and it's on wheels. And they drove it around, and they picked up the little physics rocks just like this, because it seems to be that there is like a part limit on, you know, if you're like gluing stuff together, then eventually it'll be like, well, you just can't do it anymore. You can only make so many like active joints, right? But oh my god, Link, be so careful. If you just like rest an object on another object, then you can just do as many as you want. And so they made a rock truck and just like tried to find as many little stones like this, and just drove it around Hyrule, and they did a stream of that. And it was awesome. Apparently, I don't know. And there will be more rock trucks, so if I'm ever offline and you're in the mood for that, go check out Fungo's Twitch. That's the place to be for rock truck. I could never live up to the craftsmanship the Max exudes in their rock collecting ways. Okay, I think I'm finally here. Oh, we're going. I don't think we are gonna pop up in Castletown. This is getting deeper and deeper. More blue rocks. It was awesome, but it was tragic. The best things in life often are. Like how Sidon was awesome and then he was straight and then it was tragic. But better to have sucked dick and lost than to have never sucked dick at all. Aside from some moments, the story's whatever, but the random stuff is what's memorable in my opinion. Yeah, that feels about right. On the whole, it's a tricky comparison to make because it's not like Tears of the Kingdom is like the best Zelda story by any means, but it coming off of the heels of Breath of the Wild is, you know, I still think it's better than that. The moments, I always talk about Breath of the Wild as being a game that, like, I remember so vividly because I cried during it, but that always happened during, like, the gameplay moments, and I think the fact that it happened a lot for me here during, like, the story set pieces is, you know, maybe that's more normal for a game to do, but I think that's something that Breath of the Wild was never able to accomplish, and I think the fact that Tears of the Kingdom has acquired both, it's nothing to sneeze at. I'm happy that it did what it did. Guys, I can't find any more rocks. But they're all blue, so I need rocks. The rock economy is in shambles. I guess if I go through this water cave, though, I'll find more. It's like, what the hell is this place? This is the vastest pile of shit I've seen yet. Oh my god. Literally. Is this gonna be like a crazy-ass talus or something? Wait a second! You are so many of rocks! Yes. What the? Aw, restless cricket, aw. And what are you? You're stones. Okay. Man, if only I had a truck down here with me. Okay, what else? Yeah. Just literally like more than I can count. I am the truck. Oh! That was the second part of a thing that I did not read. I think rushing to finish the story worsens the experience of this game because it turns details of the world, like optional quests, NPCs, and environments, into chores in the way of completing the story. Hello? Okay. It's gonna give me all of my rocks back. I'm gonna be trapped in here. Well, more rocks for me. This is so nice. I feel like a 3-year-old just like picking pennies up off the ground. Like, ooh, another one. Ooh, another one. Yeah, the sky isn't looking so great down here. Ah, the Blala moon. Yeah, get this shit out of here. Let me breathe my clean air. Man, there's been a bit of gloom in the atmosphere in real life lately. Because in between last week and this, the entire province decided to just get on fucking fire. And I remember talking about this a little bit during when I was playing Xenoblade 3, the base game. That is this not bombable? It looks like it. Maybe there's like a way to drain it. Maybe the big pile of rocks is the clue. And the air quality, Canada has a system for measuring this. You can just like look on the weather app, you can see what the air quality is. It gives you a number from 1 to 10. And I think during the wildfire, the stuff from like last year during Xenoblade 3, I mean, I was talking about it back then, it was pretty rough stuff. I think it only ever got like as high as a 7, maybe an 8. Which I thought was pretty notable, was pretty like, oh man, this is some serious stuff, right? This year, for the past several days, that shit has been at an 11. No fucking joke. I didn't even know it goes to 11, but it did. And, man, you so much as open a door to go outside, let alone, like, have to, like, spend any extended period of time out. It is... I don't know. I remember describing it during Xenoblade 3 as, like, something that, like... you get used to, and then you have to think about breathing just a little bit more than you usually do. But here, it's like a... I don't know. You can just always taste the air. Why is there red again? This is just a place of red. But it's not underground. Why is it gloomy? Is there slime? I don't see slime. Guys, I think one of those things is nearby. That maybe this signals its arrival. I mean, you have to, like, make them spawn somehow. Just by, like, proximity. But I don't see that happening here. Oh, I'll tell you what it is. It's because we're close to the castle. Just generally being close to the castle makes it like that. So I think we're safe. Smile! Smile! No gloom hands! Smile! I actually think I'm leaning towards liking this more than I did Breath of the Wild. I mean, I've been hearing that from a lot of people. I think the fact that I'm not, that I have like a couple of more, you know, nitpicks than most people seem to be having so far, like, is unusual of me. You know, I'm not saying that, like, you know, other people have to feel this way. I wish I loved caves, you know? Because there's so many of them. I could be down here forever. And if these blue rocks have anything to say about it, I probably will be. Because I wanna like eventually clear this system out and like see every little fork, but it just keeps branching and branching. I still haven't found like the big brown pile. I still haven't broken that apart. I just keep assuming this will end in a dead end, and it never does. I just think when it comes to Breath of the Wild, I think a lot of the criticism of it, that like it feels too empty or whatever, I think there's something to be said for, you know, in any form of art, the value of negative space, the moments between the content and what it exists in, and for the mood that they were going for, I think that was to Breath of the Wild's benefit. And they're going for a different mood here, so I'm glad it's just not the same thing again. Because it's not like that's what I want either. But, I don't necessarily think that one approach is better than the other. That seems to be how, like, a lot of the discussion about Tears of the Kingdom versus Breath of the Wild, seems to be unfolding. I don't know if that's how I feel about it. breaking rocks is so fucking annoying, though. Like, it absolutely needs to be removed or reworked. I can make a... Hold on, here's what I can do. Let me go back to my Minecraft world. Because there's like a certain horn that you can use to make a pickaxe. I bet that's like even better than using these rocks, right? I mean, it's good that they're giving me what they're giving me. But let's have a gander here. It's kind of like arc-shaped. I think you get it from like a mid-tier moblin. Yeah, these things. Maybe I'll even make 2 of them. Link, what is your face right now? Let's make it like a clone high JFK face. So one of these. I'll get one of these, and I'll put you on you. And then I'll break so many rocks! I mean, when I do say that the caves don't do a very good job of, like, you know, inspiring awe and wonder or whatever, my having done this for as long as I have, it probably isn't helping. I remember thinking that this was cool when there was like one room that I found. I think it was when it was one of those towers that you clear, where you have to like go underneath the cave and then shoot up through it. I still think that was really, really smart. Oh, glow shrooms. Oh, another fork in the road. Yay! Oh, this has got like a ton of junk in it though. When it expands into a whole cave network full of fucking nothing but rocks, you know, I mean, I do need the stuff that's down here, so I'll commit to the goal. But when I say that I missed this game and that I was so upset that I couldn't play it for a week and it was so sad, this isn't the part that I wanted to go back to. I mean, there's one specific thing that I have in mind that I think will be very chill to do, that I think I will have a good time doing. And maybe it'll also involve caves, I don't actually know. But there was a very important question that I asked that was not answered at the time, but it since has been. And I'm okay not being, you know, totally blind on this one, because there's no way I was gonna find it on my own. But there's definitely some stuff that I would have missed on my own that I now know about, that I want to find. So, God knows how much longer this network is gonna go on for, but I'll see to it that it is eliminated. Because I'm here to explore. Even though what is being explored isn't like wowing me, I'm making it happen. Yunobo and the bomb flowers are the best way to break. Oh yeah, I forgot about Yunobo. But then, on the other hand, then I have to have Yunobo hanging out with me. Yep. Oh man, oh man, oh man! I think it's good to have more non-combat usage for weapons, but these rocks is not the way. Oh yeah, I could definitely use more shields. Those Lionels ate every single one of those things. The quality of a cave is inversely related to the number of rocks! Oh my god, cave to burn and kill? I recommend the cannon method. Yeah, probably. Do I have cannons? I think I've like rarely seen one of them, but as far as Zonai parts, like, you know, I have one rocket, you know, this is how we're doing here. Yeah, and I have one cannon. I'm gonna have to figure my shit out. One day I'll whack those things. I haven't used weapons to break through rock walls in like 20 hours of play. Ooh, wait a second though, but if I burn this, won't it like maybe blow things up? Only one way to find out, la la! How many Zonite charges you got? Might be time to hit up some gumball machines. Yeah, I mean, I've got a lot of ideas. There's so many places I can go. As soon as I get above the ground, but this cave never ends. And it keeps getting closer to the castle too. So That's my theory. That's how I think this is going to shake out. Is there's that big hole underneath the castle. How you've talked about this before, how there's... You didn't have a good time the last time you tried to go. I still have not seen it. I think it's gonna, like, spit you out kind of like at the side of that hole. That you can either kind of go to the surface or you can go down there. And when I do, I'm gonna do neither. Because I'm gonna turn around, there's gonna be more cave to explore because I finally found a dead end. It's been forever since I found a dead end. We finally extinguished one branch of this sprawling system. There's still a giant pile of shit I haven't gone back to. Right? I'm gonna do that. Also, aesthetically, the cave's the worst area. IMO, thank you! Yup! Like, that's the shame about it all, is that I can see a version of this that really did work, that I find a place in the ground like, oh wow, what is this? Look at what we found, you know? But you know, this looks the same as the last fork that I was just in. But I'm also seeing, it's not as linear as I thought it was. It looks like it's kind of like wrapping back in around on itself, which is kind of helpful. It's like, oh, there's like multiple ways these spaces could have connected then. I'm like, oh, that's fine, that's better. He keeps wasting on rock fusions. I'm not wasting, I'm using I'm not using bombs is my idea. I'm trying to use those as like efficiently. I want to reap the reward. Like they're giving me these bombs in the here and now so that I may use them on you know, the caves that the bombs are in. But if I use the weapons, which they're giving me these and the rocks for free, then the only problem is, oh, I don't get to have like a rusty claymore. It's like, whatever, I'm fine with that. As long as I get bombs out of the situation. This is a great moment for bomb lovers everywhere. I mean, I guess it could be making more pickaxes, but it's fine. I mean, these are nice to break up the brown, though. I do like these like little castle-y areas that you find. And for all I know, this is like literally... I say castle-y. But I think this is like... It's not the outpost anymore. Like, we're just close to the gatehouses now. Maybe we will start like finding some crazy shit, I don't know. Where's the other skull? Skulls, 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 skulls. 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 Didn't even fucking work. Hey, good stuff here though, good stuff here. Like this is too good for rocks. This I won't rock it up. Well, I guess this guy's already in jail, so it's probably fine, right? He's not getting out unless I let him out. Is there a lever that I can like glue a thing to? There is a lever, look around! Oh, there's a hole. There's a hole. Maybe it's like an ascent kind of deal. It'll be okay, I think. But it taunts me so. I don't know. I'll go down the hole. I'll see what the rock was blocking. Oh, it's more cave. Yay! Yay! Oh, and then okay, this is probably how I get in there. Maybe it's like a small thing and then you just go up. What the? Did you do this? Skullbokoblin, you're so talented. Wow. Okay. This is actually a more cave than I'm excited about. Whoa! Nice! Very, very good. It is a good set. What can I say? This is all one interconnected thing for a reason. And even though I'm... Like, the helmet is, like, the least interesting part of the outfit. You know, I like to have a complete set, right? And just pop back up wherever. All moblin horns work like rocks, but with better damage and durability.
Yeah. Yoshi wanna go back to the sky. Yoshi wanna hear the pretty music when you fall. Yoshi, fucking hate the blue rocks! Yeah! Yoshi no like Yona. Yoshi no like compulsory heterosexuality.
And then this spits me back out. Yeah, those blue rocks are like a little damaged, so that's like something. I mean, there's like a lot of treasures here. I'm still not 100% sure on my Gloom Hands theory. I think they would have shown up by now, though, so I think I'll probably be fine. Oh my god. Use this up. Yeah, I mean, I don't have too many of those horns is the thing. Oh, but those Gibdo things could be nice, right? I think. Got 5 of these. I'll, like, drop 2. Not on, like, my nice stuff, but a halberd. I could see you and me getting along famously. Speaking of compulsory heterosexuality. Femi, what do you mean, speaking of compulsory heterosexuality? Oh, it just, wow, okay, so it breaks really, really fast is what you mean to tell me. Okay. So that's definitely like more of a combat thing. But now I've used fuse on these things. So let's do this until they break. The famous solution in Breath of the Wild to this was using the Sheikah bombs, just like the stasis stuff, but that always sends your shit flying. Like, I know I have bombs to spend, but I don't know. How many do I have? I'll find, like, the biggest deposit and just send it. Oh! Oh, this is just blocking off more cave? I guess it's fine to blow it up. As long as I'm, like, making progress towards more cave, which is, like, progress towards more bombs, then I'm cool with it. And now I can break my rusty halberds on these guys. Oh, God, the Horriblins! Wait, do they have, like, teeth? Since when did they have teeth, man? I don't think I've ever seen one. Why they're, like, veiny? Every day I discover new ways to hate. Yeah, this is no good. Just get that out of the inventory. And then there was one other that I've forsaken. I'll get rid of this one. Oh. There we go. Like, they're veiny! Why are they fucking veiny, man? Let's start using some of this stuff. From what I've seen, NPCs in Hateno only refer to Link's house from Breath of the Wild as Zelda's house. I think Link just, like, gave it to her. Since he's a feral man, I don't know. I don't know if there's any indication that he actually lives there with her. Oh, you think so? Well, that's, you know... That is the worst part of Tears of the Kingdom, is the apparent 1-2 punch of both Sidon and Link being straight. So if only one of those is... It only hurts half as bad, right? It only hurts half as bad. Not as bad as being jabbed in the back and losing all my hearts instantly. Watch it, like, take me back to, like, the mouth of the cave. All the way back to the outpost. We're fine here, though. We're fine. Bro, why do you have teeth? Also, I should probably learn my lesson and eat food, maybe. It's an idea. Thinking out loud. Yeah, I'll get the attack up. Violence. Oh my god! That was a lot of strange things that happened, like, in a row. I guess I already have the attack up, so I'll go with something a little meatier. I gotta find a place to be safe. I can use Ascend on these! And I will. Free meat? So you can, because now I can just do that. Look at their teeth, man. Weird ass teeth. They cry like little babies. They should have called these things freakblins. That's what I think. How did you even fall, man? God, the screaming is crazy, man. Now this is mine, at least. Where did they go? Where did they go? And if he does, it was also very common for retainers of nobles to live on their properties, especially guards, for practical reasons. Yeah. I guess this is just... It's the best excuse I can live with. Ooh! Cool looking thing that does 32 damage. Don't mind if I do. Rock hammer. So how many of the cave networks are like this major in terms of scale? Like, is this one as big as it is because of its proximity to the castle and the hub town, or are there like a lot of huge ones to find like this? Because this is definitely holy shit. Definitely eclipses anything else that I've managed to stumble across so far by a long, long shot. Good? Yes. I'll knock him down. Oh, I forgot you were even a boomerang. You're such a crazy shape. That's where I came in. Man, I gotta be really careful. That scream is so good. There's already like... Why are there branches from this? This should be a destination, not like a stepping stone. Was that the last of them? I guess these are like normal chests. As opposed to, Hello? There we go. One of those things that just unlocks for unlocking's sake. I think that's everybody. I think this one's on the larger end. Of an atypical scope, you would say. Man, I mean, I'm gonna be cranky about it in the present moment, but after I eat my vegetables, I'm gonna look at my inventory and I'll never be like, oh, but I don't have any stuff anymore. Right? Like, this is gonna last me a long while. Like, I'm just getting free meat. I never, like, hunt, either. This is the only meat I will ever get. Giant bright bloom seeds. I mean, they're making it worth my while. I just wish that my while was made worth, like, in an intrinsic way. Not by carrots and sticks. This is kind of cool, though. I do like the geometry of this. There's just like this one big thing high up in the center. It's kind of cool. I found that incredibly few camp completion unlocking chests are in this game compared to Breath of the Wild. Monsters are their own rewards now. That's a good point. The horns and the parts have like more utility. That makes sense to me. Okay. As it turns out, there are not many branches. This is a destination. I just saw the same thing twice, and I thought that it was more than one thing. So that's good. And yes, I will continue whacking, even though I already have a way out. Oh, don't break my stone. Because I like having, I don't know, an open floor space. I like the plan. I like how it feels. I like it making it feel a little draftier in here, right? I don't know, I think being back here is good news, though. The only other major thing that I can think that I left behind, like, is the shit rock. And if we can go to shit rock and just blow it up, then it's juicy. Here's a question. For people who know a thing or two about caves, how come I can break the blue ones and the brown ones, but there's, like, black ones that I couldn't break in that room? I'll point them out in case you don't know what I'm talking about, but I tried weapons on them and it didn't seem to work. Maybe it's the opposite. Maybe it's like explosions only. No, I didn't try weapons on them because the rocks are like in the water, so I only used bombs. Maybe that means you have to like throw a weapon. there are other approaches. I definitely haven't tried everything. This whole place has been shit rock? No, Max, you gotta see, it is a pile of shit. Speaking of pile of shit, though, I'm getting a little angry that these aren't dropping my yummies. Boo! Where's my extrinsic rewards? Come on, Nintendo! This feels branchy to me. This is gonna lead to another fucking cave, I just know it. Oh god. It's a really big open chamber. It's like blocking, like the entrance to another man-made looking area. It feels kind of like the hub of this cave, if you will. But it's not like from the literal hub town that you come in here from. It might be like just through here, actually. These rocks aren't doing shit for me. I'll get out of here. I'll get out of here. But not before getting rid of this. Yeah, this is the place. This is the place. Big water cave. Big pile of shit. Classic stuff. Classic stuff. And I'll throw some bombs in it. I'll make some more rocks. And we'll see what's gonna be unearthed here. Oh, more rocks. Oh my god! Hi. Hello. That's really funny. I guess I'm fighting this thing now. I mean, I've done the depths versions of these. How bad could it be, right? My bow is fine. It's my, this. I'm looking for this. Give me good weapons. Yes. You just, like, fell asleep in this. Hey, I'd be angry, too, if this is, like, your big blankie, and I just, like, ripped it off of you and, like, woke you up. I'm sorry. Hey, I didn't mean... We can find you more rocks. It's okay. Don't cry. It's okay. We can go find one. Stop! Not now, Elmo. I'm playing with my rocks. Oh, this is good. Trapped between a rock and a link place. Oh my, he almost picked me up, man. Jeez. Yeah, we're almost there. Yummy. These guys do not cover their eyes nearly as aggressively as I feel like they used to in Breath of the Wild either. Like, they definitely still do, but it's not, like, impossible to get shots in. Ooh, my royal yummies. These are all really good. I'm definitely not using them on more rocks, that's for sure. But I will continue to use this. But yeah, I'm talking about that. What's going on there? I mean, they have, like, the same appearance as the other rocks. They're just, I don't know, really dark black. I don't know if I have the right, like, tier of Paper Mario hammer to blast that thing open, you know? This pile of rocks has even angrier eyes. Wait a second, cave ambience? Hello? Man, and this is the weird thing, too, is that it's not like... Where I'm talking about how I want Zelda caves to wow me. It's not like this is a thing that they've never done before. Because, not to use the phrase, remember Wind Waker, but, you know, man, Wind Waker had some pretty cool fucking caves. Just in terms of, like, the mood that they set. Because geometrically, like, these are very unique areas from cave to cave. Like, there's definitely work that's been put into them, but, man, when you found caves in Wind Waker, even though that shit was copy-pasted, the music did so much heavy lifting there. You really felt, I don't know, like, small. And that you, like, found, like, something, I don't know, maybe even a little sacred. Here there are rocks, and there's not too much going on. Is there any other... I think we're good. Actually, that looks like a yummy. Hold on. A hearty truffle. Yes, please. Oh, you're very, very good. Yeah, I don't know what happened here. But that seems to be everything else in this major area. So this is the last question mark before I go to the surface. I don't know what your like, I'll throw this, right? Like, I don't know. Actually, that seemed to have worked. Like, it made a noise like it meant something. Oh, wait, I can, like, recall it. I'll just, like, make you whack the wall again and again. Oh, wait, and then I can just, like, I can pick it up? Hold on. Any weapon can be a boomerang now. That's so cool! Okay, well, it broke. I mean, maybe he just needs more bombs. Aw, he's so hungry. Oh, it just knocks down the thingy. I mean, there's like a little bit of ground that I can use. Did I like cook this? I don't know. What is wrong with you? Let's not use the improved Flurry Rush Claymore. Oh, they're both like that. That's the only heavy thing that I have right now. Oh no, that's clanking. That's not gonna do jack. Okay. I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. Yes, my rocks. What do we have here? I gotta make lots of blunt objects, and I gotta make them real fast. Maybe I'll use, like, my horns and stuff. For mining, though, that feels like such a waste. Yeah, these things are so fucking cool. 55 attack power? I can't believe numbers that high exist. This could be pretty good. We'll get 2 of these. We'll get 1 of these. We'll get 1 of these. This looks cosmetic to me. I don't think it breaks. But it's like, it looks like an entryway. And you can see, like, behind it a little bit. Like, let's put it... Oh! The most blinding light in the world. Link points the Purapad, like, directly into his eyes for fun. It looks so much like normal other rocks. Here's what... I'll get Yunobo. Maybe it's like a special Yunobo rock. Yunobo can do this all damn day. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man, oh, man, oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. You're mine. What the... Oh, maybe I can, like, make, like, a bridge for him to roll across? But there's not really any props here. Hello, Mickey's Dick Smasher? I don't know if any of this is gonna do the trick. I guess I can, like, try using Yunobo, like, a little bit closer. So that he doesn't, like, fall into the water. But man, your ass is so deliberate looking. What would happen if Link flipped the Purapad into selfie mode and placed a marker on himself? Oh, that we haven't even, like, tried the new camera features. I keep forgetting they have the map as a silly, like, 8th thing. Camera. Do they have new stuff here for self-portrait? This looks the same. But I do love to see his long hair in these pictures now. Does the right stick do anything? Clicking the stick? No, it just crouches. Yeah, speaking of Wind Waker, that had the best selfie mode by a landslide. Okay, so I need... Oh, Yunobo doesn't want to show up on this, so I need to, like, activate him and, like, bring him over, maybe? You, come here, my ghost. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, he doesn't want to swim. I could arc it. I could arc it. Let's arc it. Oh, wait. That bottom left part used to be sticking out. It just broke off. Even if he goes through the water, this does work. It is breaking off. But also sometimes he just doesn't touch it, I guess. Okay. I swear to God it moved. I swear to God it moved. Like, there's parts chipping off. Yunobo? I think they just, like, invented, like, the hardest rock to mankind. Okay, that didn't look like it did anything. I mean, I've got these heavier weapons. Let's get a little bit closer and try again. Like, one of these is broken off now. I used to be able to stand here, and now there's nothing to stand on. There's shit back there, man! Yeah, I'll get like on top, and then I can do like jump smashes. Oh, it's working! Looks cosmetic. Mm-hmm. Oh, it is so over. Yes! Yes! Oh, there's gotta be something really good back here. Such as more rocks! Well, I guess I really did just like need a slightly better Paper Mario hammer. That's the way. I'll fuse my sword to a frog. This is probably where the helmet is. Oh my god! It's gonna freeze the water! Oh, I don't like how close it gets. What the? Oh, cool! Aw, cool! It makes like ice platforms? Wait, you're awesome. Okay, please don't come into my room though. Bro, I live here, man! This is really funny. Okay, show me your balls though. Wait, and then I can fuse with the ice maybe? Oh, oops! I was like, do this. Oh, it's like a little ice wand. Oh my god. Bro, we're full. Oh, that's just like wind, so I gotta like throw something else here. Halberd sounds yummy. Oh, but it probably would eat it anyways, wouldn't it? Oh, great. Replace the Royal Halberd with the Traveler's Claymore. It sounds great, Griffin. Why did I think that this is going to work? Bro, it eats weapons for lunch! And I'm just doing that! I'm just letting it eat them! And I think it's like digesting them too. I have not, so far I have not given a like a weapon and then like gotten it back. Though it seems that would be the obvious thing for it to do. Ooh, a Traveler's Shield, excellent. Oh, good grief. I never went anywhere near this far in this cave. I just found the greaves and then noped out from too many rocks. Not me. I'm a trooper. That's why I get the troop outfit. Griffin just used the fire wand. Oh! This is bows. Also, I could make like a fire arrow. I don't know. Like, it just gives it to me eventually, so I thought it'd be fine. Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna like instantly like poof like the Lizalfos do, but this is a little bit trick. I just like to play on my ice tiles. Yay! Yay! Alright, what do you got for me? This has got to be the last piece of the set. Man, good thing I went out of my way for it then, huh? Yup. So how good is this armor-wise? 4 on 4? I guess I can do this. I think this is slightly better. No, it's actually exactly the same as what I had already. This isn't even hot! I'll wear this for a bit. Just to shake things up. Ooh. No, he's kind of cute. Here, and then I can make like a funny little bridge to get back out of here. I can like just take my ice with me. Yeah, wait a second, hold on. I have a better idea. Can I literally just like go cryonic? Can I use the ice guster to make more ice? You actually can! Oh, so cool! Still feels a little troll physics-y, but I think the best parts of Tears of the Kingdom often do. Yes. Oh, that's so good. Wow, cool. And now Yunobo has a home. Cryonis bros stay losing. This could be my new rock truck. I could just like make more ice, and then when my ice wand breaks, I could just make more ice wands with the platforms that I've already made. Alright, well, Yunobo, say goodbye forever. But I'll do like one more cursory glance, but I truly do think that this is it for this cave. We found all 3 pieces of the set. I find no more branches. Let's get the hell out of here. Infinite ice wand glitch. Oh man. Look at all the distance we covered. This is nuts. I guess this place doesn't have too good of a frame rate either. I want to say though that there are like reverse like sweet spots in Tears of the Kingdom. I've just only been hanging out in the places that suck. The Crystal Square. You are definitely a Korok. Man, this is such a cool ass mountain. I'm still shaking my fist that we never got to see Hyrule in its glory. I want to see this fountain squirt. And I can ascend through it? Yes. You! What quest will you tackle first? This is a good question. There's a lot of things to consider. Hello, my geoglyphs, my old friends, my Rarus. There are the fairy fountains, which are very helpfully placed on the map for my convenience. I still don't have all the towers. There's like 4 provinces left for me to do. Haven't done any of the mazes. I could take on the Gloom Hands. I could try to hunt one of those down. There's a shrine or 2 that I have pinned that I still haven't done here and here in Hebra. Actually, yeah, this is what I'll do. Because number 1, even though I came down here and I got outfits, I didn't expect to get outfits. There are other outfits that I had my eyes set on, and I asked and I begged and I pleaded, where's the slutty clothes for Link to wear? And they fell on deaf ears. But you know whose ears they didn't fall deaf on? My patrons in my Patreon Discord. They said to me, hey Griffin, you sure like that Link and when he's slutty. Have you found the slutty Link thing? And I said, no, what slutty Link thing? Don't tell me what, tell me where. And tell me where they did. It is somewhere in the Hebra region, and there's a landmark or 2 that I can use to my advantage to hunt it down. And I think if such a thing truly does exist, then it is my job to find it. There's a sexy outfit for Link, and it's alone, it's cold, it needs a warm boy to slip inside. Yup, give me those smiles in chat, that's what I want. That's what I'm here for. Ooh, look at like the way the transparency, the glimmering of the ice, it's so pretty. I guess I could put on my my lateral movement stuff. Speaking of, I have a top and a bottom for that. I assume the 3rd one of those is also from one of those spirals, but I just don't think I've seen it. Man, I'm still so bummed that they got rid of Hero's Path though, because it'd be handy, even with no shrines, to see like which of those I have and haven't been to. I don't know what they were thinking. Wait, even this is still too cold? Okay, we gotta get in the shrine lane. It's warmer in the shrine. Hey, so this is another thing that I've been thinking about. What, like, diegetically are these places? Okay, I get it, Link, you're cold. We'll go inside. We'll go inside. We'll leave the door wide open so all the warm air can be let out. Because in Breath of the Wild, the shrine... Oh, this is like a place that was, like, physically buried underneath Hyrule, right? But, like, where am I right now? Just, like, in another dimension? Aid from above. Maybe it's going to be... I guess I'll just set it off. There's no harm. Aid from above. Well, I can try jumping it. I don't know. Oops. Here, I'll use my shield surfing tricks and I'll be just fine. Whoop, whoop. Yeah. Like, I don't need an answer, but I am a little bit curious. Oh my god. So, are you like a prop? You're just hanging out. Okay. Suit yourself. I wish lasers were real. I think it's just Zonai technology / magic, but like, these are, I'm inhabiting it. People built this, right? Where did they build it? I guess though, when you go into those like reward chambers where the shrine is like just a chest and then it's over, those literally do take place like in a void. I think that's the ending over there. So maybe that's the degree of which I should be thinking about it, is that it is just in its own like, its own place. So help from above, you say? Oh. I can... yeah, cool, nailed it. Oh, I really figured it out now. Oh, wait, no, I really, really figured it out now. I can use the weight from this and then lift this up here and then... Oh. I thought I could lift it that high, but it appears that I can't. Wait a second. Or can I? See, usually I just use this as like a thing to stand on, but oh yeah, you can ascend through these as well. The fabled help from above. Okay, well that still isn't high enough. Well, so maybe I can rip this half off and then... Oh no, I don't think this is the solution. Maybe there's... Oh! Perhaps the door only opens when it's like the laser is active? Or I can go like underneath and scoot up? No, certainly not. Oh, but that is how it works. Raru made the shrines. It's true, in his Roblox obby game. Yum! I think they're like hidden rooms in a constructed pocket world. The one little like chirp. Hello? Oh my god. This is cool. I like this. Oh. Recall! Go backwards! Oh, jeez. What do I do about this? I have as long as I want to think. Oh. Over the lasers. That's cute. He made this shrine to keep straight people out. I'm less concerned with what these are and more why they are. Why were they made? So probably for the same reasons the original Sheikah ones were. A test for the hero, perhaps? Man, I bet Raru like literally does explain it at the start of the game, right? Because he comes in there with you for a little bit to give you the powers directly, by giving you mouth to mouth, and then you have his powers. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever he said up there, I kind of forget. That's the way of the Great Sky Island. He knew Link has ADHD and made the shrines as macro fidget toys! Maybe so. Yeah, I'll fly the way there. I'm looking for something near Rito Village. I think there's like a... I didn't explore too much of this outer ring. I think it's around here. Wait, the flight range! Have I been to the flight range? Oh, I should go to Dronox Pass! I should see what people are doing up there these days. They were saying that the Rito, like, they split up, right? To go... Okay, so this is the Trailhead Lodge. That's where Hearth used to be. But yeah. That the adults aren't in Rito Village because they're like... They're doing stuff out of town. This is probably what's going on. This is where Cass is. I think the why is indirectly answered later. Huh. That makes sense. We do have more, like... this is the wrong screen. More, memories to find on this adventure log. The number 1. It like just straight up shows Raru in Roblox Studio. Oh, this is where the chief is. I forgot this guy was like even gone in the first place.
And he's never coming back.
You need a volunteer. Well, maybe you give me an outfit. Oh, that archery set is left over from past training sessions. It's a shame they're simply collecting dust, but I have no other plans for them. You seem like someone who could put them to good use, Link. They're yours if you want them.
Yay!
I'll do a little shooting minigame. Oh no, my ice melted! It's been a while, hasn't it? Taba told me all about what you did. How much did he tell you? How with your help that wretched blizzard is finally lifted. What's more, I hear you looked after young Tulin every step of the way. You have my thanks and my admiration for whatever an old bird's admiration is worth. As you've no doubt surmised, I retired from my position as elder and entrusted the village to Taba's leadership. And now I spend my days here, melting people's weapons at the flight range, helping mold the next generation of Wito warriors. Where's Gas? I regret to say that the blizzard ruined our old training equipment. But rather than try to recreate the original course, I've taken this opportunity to prepare a new... I mean, yeah, people just like build courses in this world. Maybe it's just as simple as that, these shrines. Floating rings? Fuck yes. Gimme. I'm a brave soul. I'll do it, please. Are the rings already out there? I guess I need to activate it. Oh yeah, there's like rubble in the way. Yes, I'll try it. Yeah, reward? Yes. Oh, I thought this dude was dead. He may as well be. I kind of wish he was. Aw, this music is back. This was a certified Breath of the Wild slammer. I love this minigame music. There are probably better ways to be going about this. I'm already running out of time. Well, he said to get at least 15, so maybe not all of them is fine. But there's probably a super reward if you do get them all. Which I just did, bitch! The happy song! Well done. Thank you. Now give me 2 rewards. Oh, rupee? Well, that was for 15. What about getting all of them? That's right. And? More of a challenge! But the advanced course could have more. The advanced course. I don't even know if I'm gonna have... This guy thinks it's so funny. I don't know if I'm gonna have the stamina for this. I don't know.
Wee, 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 yippee!
Oh my god, I guess I could just do this. That's definitely, like, the intention.
Aw, wait, he's cute though.
Uh-oh. You gotta get them all, Link. Oh god, I really gotta, like, look above me a little more deliberately here. At least the collision is generous. Oh! Yeah, too many of these little fumbles. They're gonna seal the deal for me. Actually, I think this is the end right here. Maybe. Oh, look up, Link. Oh! Wow! 0.03 seconds left. I'm Skeletor! Oh, a gold rupee. Okay, well, rupees can buy clothes, so it's almost like he gave me clothes. I don't know. I don't think this place is where sluts like me are supposed to go. I don't want to use this shield anymore. Not for shield surfing. That feels wasteful. Hey, here's a question. Here's a happy question. In my off week, I was thinking of more silly ideas of things to make. What happens if I fuse a spring to a shield? Oh, that's Ascend. I was wondering why. There's only one thing this is supposed to do. And if it works, the game rules. Everything hinges on this one fact. Yes! Oh, it's a one-time use. That's so funny! I really, really like that. So where I saw something fall a moment ago. I wouldn't mind recalling. Let's have a look here. Great sounds, too. I do love a good sproyoing. Boing, yeah. It's like not bad height either. And they're a little more common than the rockets themselves are. I'm into it. Oh god. I thought the point of these is that they didn't rotate! Why did you land on a tree? Wait, was that a Rito down there? No, that's a moose, Griffin. No, Griffin, that's a moose. Oh, but it's getting cold up here. I think it was already around here. I mean, not the enemy camp, but I did go to the cherry blossoms. Speaking of, doing any of those seems like a huge time investment, and every single one of these things that I visited seems like it takes like a really long time and there's so many of them. So in the past week, has anybody like figured out like what happens when you do these with the spirits? I mean, I'll check out these bones, but I don't know. I see what that has in store for me, and I see so many blue pillars of light. I'm like, oh my god. I see it, and I think I have better things to do. Okay, so there's just like some parts around here. This looks like a... This wasn't a Leviathan location originally, was it? I wonder. Wait, there's like steam coming from here. I will say that when it comes to Breath of the Wild, and the feeling empty, quote-unquote, of it all, the very edges of Hyrule have always been a strange place. I mean, there's, like, stuff here, but something about, like, nothing else feels like this. You really do get the sense that, like, oh, I'm, like, a long way from what's normal. Okay, well, these guys have a chest. Oh. But nobody even tooted the horn. How did the Talus know? Okay, well, this thing's about to blow me out of the atmosphere. Oh, that was the backside, I guess. The blowing commences now. I don't know, the goblins are gone. Now what? Now there's a normal Talus. Wait, but I can feel... Oh, I can ascend up to it. Oh, well, there's spikies on the bottom. Wait, can I burn it? I think I've only, like, found... Oh, that's right, I guess I can do both hands. I've only seen, like, one or two of these, like, ever, and maybe only fought one. So, the potential of, like, what even can be done with them, is still, like, very, very fresh to me. There's, like, experiments I want to try. Okay, so that's just gonna keep rotating to face me. But yeah, my first guess is going to be fire arrow is what I want to do. Did it work? Oh, we got something on fire. Get the platforms. I guess that counted as, what the? You are so wooden pegs. I guess I'll just do it how I usually do Taluses. But yeah, the Construct boss battles were really, really promising in terms of, like, how the abilities, oh my god, work with it. I want to, like, try and find some ways to experiment with these and see what opportunities are on the table, such as this, bitch! Your big wooden hat is too... I love when it sits down. I guess that means it's stunned. It just looks, like, so cute. Okay, so it works when it's stunned. It's not totally out the window. There's like a Can I climb a ladder, like a moving object ladder? This is ridiculous. The amount of programming just to make that work is insane. Oh! I was too busy being impressed by the technical prowess of that it exists at all that I kind of forgot about the rest. Phew! You can get cool armor from the guy who collects the, oh yeah, the frog crystals. I did meet him once, White Kilton, and man, I don't know. The first thing I got was a bokoblin, and I'm like, oh, okay, so it's the monster stuff from Breath of the Wild, got it. Is there other stuff besides that? Because that's not a really promising first impression. It's like, oh yeah, I can give you cool armor. And then the first thing he gives you is like the least cool armor from Breath of the Wild. It's like, okay, I guess I just don't care. No, I forgot about the fucking cookie crisps. Let's see, do I have anything unfused still? I guess the Master Sword, I don't know. I started one of the sequences and then got distracted by the Gloom Hands. I see. There is more than just the monster parts, I guess. That's good news. Oh, Link. Oh, Link. Oh, sweetie. There you go. You got it. You just gotta give him a little push is all. Did this game always used to have such nice stars? I feel like they did something to the stars in this. Okay, so these are fun puzzles. I like the new Korok stuff that they introduced so far. I wonder if I'll find more. Well, you kind of seem like you're like right here. But I guess not. Perhaps there's a third arrow. Oh, up here. Oh, can you not do it like mid-jump? Why can't I recall myself? I can't believe I'm wasting my cookie on you. Wait, I'll use my rock on you. Why do these things growl like a Lala dog? They go like... The skeletons. I want so badly for there to be like a 90-degree, like a flat ceiling near this, but I guess the climbing is fine. Thank you. Doesn't it look like a little too tall up to like grab normally? Yes. Wait, rocks over here. What do rocks over here do? It's the ceilings that I pray for. Are you recallable? No, you're just cool rocks. I mean, I guess there was already a Korok, so this is just here for rock's sake. Oh, unless there's mushrooms. Here, I got a little distracted on my quest, though. Once I get these... Oh! Once I get these, I'll just kind of warp back to Rito Town and we can, figure things out from there. So can the bridge be put back together? This is what I want to know. It was broken before. Did they figure it out themselves? Or maybe I can offer some of my help if they want. We need to assign, like, a special team of only the biggest, burliest Ritos and me. And we will go there. Me and the boys and the strong men. We'll fix that bridge all by ourselves. We'll figure it out. I guess I still don't have the rest of this snow quill stuff. Like the boots. 705 rupees though? Well, I think if you walk up it tells you the price. Oh, I can't even afford it, man! Never mind me. Yeah, cause just the top doesn't quite get me over the line of where I need to be in terms of resisting the cold. It's no good. I guess maybe I'll get some extra hearts while I'm here. I want to spend my rubies on something. Yeah, sorry I didn't offer you my business and my patronage when you were in your time of need, but I want hearts. Yeah, we'll split in the morning. Let's do it. Hello? Oh my fucking god! Link! Guys, I found Cass. He showed up off screen. Link, those are not sleeping noises! Oh, and I get extra stamina, cool. I kinda just want to sleep again! Why did he do that? You know what? That's a lie. I actually do make those noises when I go to bed. On a night where it's like, you're fresh out of the shower, the sheets are brand new, the legs are shaved. I kind of understand. Maybe Link is onto something here. Man, it's gonna be back in Rito Village, though. They didn't cover this place in so much shit that the game can't run properly anymore. But I wonder what's up there now. No more Divine Beast? Oh, there are mysteries. I do like how there's like a little bit of snow left. It's cute. Yeah, we'll do some ascending. And unfortunately, I've used my rocket, and I've used, well, a spring. I guess I have more, but somehow I don't think it's the wisest use of my resources. Man, it's crazy that you can just go through this. I'm always the most impressed by when they're able to like elegantly retrofit Tears of the Kingdom's weird-ass, buggy, glitchy feeling movement onto the old areas that like weren't designed for it. Like, I'm surprised by how just like normal it feels. They really figured something out here. There are so many ceilings in the world. Oh, Link. I guess it's a good thing that I got that extra stamina just now. It will come in handy in the trials to come. And what a morning it is. The birds. Wait, there's like is that like an actual Rito? No, that's just a slightly larger bird. Even Link is like trying to find Cass. And every moment that he spends not finding him, he dreams of him. He smells the Rito feathers, and he does not forget. It's the closest he'll ever be to being in his arms again. Kaz isn't even like in Hyrule anymore. He fell down a hole, never to be seen again. Ooh, this is a good resting spot. And it looks very ascendable right here. So where did the Divine Beasts go? Did they like dismantle them? Did they put them back in the ground? Cass flew to gay sex rule and has not come back. Just fucking left his wife and kids. Just skipped town. I mean, yeah, it could be that the same thing that I was saying about Sidon. That he heard about Link and Zelda, and then he walked away like that gif of Tigger. I was like, oh, I didn't want to get my shit schlunked silly style anyways. He looks really sad and like turns around and disappears. I was saying this about Sidon, but I guess also this applies to Cass. It's like, well, if he's gone, there's no reason for me to be here. What, my wife and kids? Nope. That comes secondary to Link being gay. What the hell is this? A cave and a rock on a thing? I'll go to it. It's crazy, though. I was reading a Polygon article today talking about, like the headcanons that people put on Link. There's been a lot of like, yeah, I'll put on the classic outfit in question. But people have been going nuts with like TransLink because of the chest. They've been drawing a lot of art about that. Just talking about like a lot of different like LGBT Link stuff. And in the article, they just straight up linked to side link porn. There was like a hyperlink and I'm like, I clicked it, and like, are they really about to link to this shit? And I clicked it, and they literally did. Polygon's just straight up linking to fucking sidelink porn. And it was behind a paywall, and I kind of almost bought it, but I didn't, because the art style was eh. But I'm like, wow, now this is gaming journalism. If Polygon wrote more articles like this, then I would click them. Help? No, it was awesome. It was awesome, though. Why doesn't IGN do this? Sluts? Oh, the Falcon. Oh, this is actually pretty nice, though. Highly refined. I guess it's better than this. Oh, I just sorted it by strength. Oh, that's a fun way to do it. Oh, but I dropped this. There we go. Yay. What's the thing that people always say? Oh, you can't spell ignorant without IGN. Why don't they say, you can't report on Zelda without inserting gay nudes? Okay, and then you're just a Korok again. But what are you? Have we done you? The post about Link's vagina bones has been making me smile all day. I did already do it. I can walk, it'll be fine. I have another theory of gluing things to shit that I want to test out. He stole them from the character from... God, I wish I knew their name. I know they're from Tokyo Mirage Sessions, Sharp FE. And there's someone I follow, isn't the guy's name like the Prince of Osiris or the Prince of Iris or something like that? They're always like the guy to go to for like Fire Emblem news. They post about things very, very good. And I think they like actually just like Tokyo Mirage Sessions. So I've kind of inadvertently learned a lot about that game just like through that one person. But I don't know. I got nothing. I like this white grass in this temperate area that allows me to wear my clothes of these. Yeah, I think it's like around here. Let me look at the map. I didn't get like a specific location, but I did get a cardinal direction, and this feels about right. So, what looks like a landmark here? I guess there's like a shrine, too, that I could pursue. And the bridge is still out! I mean, maybe it's like a cave in this wall or something? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I think that shrine's gonna be the place to be. I got a yolp up there. I got a yo plate, my yogurt. Man, I should have pressed that fucking the stupid record button when Link went to sleep. I'm in a state right now where I keep every time I like fall silent for more than a second, I immediately go back to thinking about the noises Link was just making. But they're just that now. They're just in my imagination. And it's not enough. Every time I stop talking, I need to press the home button, go into the screenshot folder, and play the video. But it's not, it's too late. And now Link will never moan again. What the hell is this? Looks like a piece of a bell or something? It's a weight! 2 weights! What the... I want to say that I've come across one of these before. Oh, wait, do I glue rocks to make it, like, heavy enough? Yeah, I can, like, keep adding tension to it until it comes out. Until Link comes out. I hope this works. This is a funny solution. Is it coming out like a little bit? It just might. No, I think it's just always been— Oh! Scared the fucking hell out of me! Wow! Why is this game so full of jump scares? There's so many, like, not scary, even in a game full of scary things, even the not scary things are making me, like, leap out of my seat. I, like, really wasn't sure if it was going to work or not. Like, oh, maybe you just have to, like, pull it really hard or something. Oh my god. The bottles when Makora happens. I don't want to yum my stamina too hard. I just want to hope, you know? I just want to, yeah, get in this, like, good crack and then we're good to go. Crack. Guys, speaking of hope, you guys know that Wind Waker, I've been talking a lot about Wind Waker tonight. That one indie game with the guy who goes, hyo, hyo, hya! I've been continuing to follow the development of that game, and there is, I shit you not, a demo coming soon. It's been confirmed. And it's probably the indie game that I'm most excited for right now. Can you name any others? I can't. Bomb Rush Cyberpunk? Maybe I think it's about time we moved over to make room for the real star of the show. That's right, trimming sales! I hope it is available on Mac. Maybe I should just, like, literally get in touch with the developer. Like, they don't probably get too much fan mail, right? I could probably just, like, ask. Yeek Erasure, who needs Silk Song? But Yeek doesn't even have hyo hyo hya, so what the fuck ever, right? Are you an outfit? Oh my god. A silver guy of those? A boss bokoblin? I guess I have no choice but to handle it. Here, let me hyo hyo hya my way over this. Hyo hyo hya! Oh! Hold on one more time. Hyo hyo! Ah! Is there like a slightly better place to... this is a little higher, I guess. Hyo hyo hya! Fuck! Wait, if I go... Hyo hyo hya! Yes! Yeek has Michael? That's true. But it's not like a new indie game is the thing. That's just Yeek, the intravenous update. Can't believe I was just talking about, like, oh, it's good that I have my yellow hearts, it'll come in handy for this silver boss, and then I just do that. Oh man. A launching device? Call me a lunching device the way that I'm hungry. Rocket Shrine? Oh my god, wait. Hold on here. What the hell is going on here? I've already seen what you can do. Watch this. Bitch. Very cool. What in the... Oh, a minecart. Look at that verticality. Jeez. It's been a while since I've gotten one of these. We'll go for one of these minecart shields, I guess. I don't see any rockets around. I guess I'll just take one with me. I don't know what these other guys are for. Yeah, and then I'll make a minecart sword. Oh my god. I whack one of these and I start flying along my hand. Oh, and the rockets respawn even. How nice. I used to think that I needed roll and pitch and yaw. Not anymore. I'm stronger than that. Let's go. Whoa! It's in the water now. It's never coming down. Oh my god. actually, that is another application of a rocket shield. I mean, famously, you can just block and then you go up. But you can also do this and then you go forward. Right? I guess the ground isn't smooth enough to be surfable. Unless you have to go like downhill, I don't know. Well, I guess it's just nice to have one of these to carry with me. I know it wants me to use the carts, but I'm thinking of like what could be another way of doing this. I'm gonna glue all of these rockets together. This is my plan. Try it off the edge? What, just like this? Whoa! That gave me some kind of boost, but not the kind I was exactly looking for. Oh! Link, your feet are so stupid. I guess it's better that I start up here though instead of having to... My yellow hearts are all gone. I think it just has to be like a not rough surface like this. Because I've made it work on like grass and sand and stuff. But what if I just like this is the vehicle, right? If I can like stand on it and then just like doink it. The only proof you're not a baby. Hold on. Link, please doink it. I'm begging you to doink it. If I can make a vehicle made entirely out of cooking pots, God knows I can, I don't know, it's too cylindrical. I can like put one of these on the top, I guess, but that's a lot of weight. Oh my god! Oops! Well, now what? Oh, they come back. I guess this is fine. They shouldn't have made those slopes. The slopes are too tantalizing. Good shrine for people who haven't watched a single trailer for this game, though. I am beginning to think... Maybe there is a way to still get, like, the horizontal launch. But what can I say? I'm blessed. And I don't need to think about it ever again. Bye, Raru. Yeah, this will be a good checkpoint to continue the search from. Oh, does it like... It gets rid of thorns for you once you do this. How kind. I guess it's good so you don't get like locked in there. An even cooler place than a shrine to be? Maybe so. Hello, Link's mouth. Oh! This might actually be like a good spot to be, though. My understanding is that it is like nestled in like a little nook of some kind. Oh, but wait a second. How do you climb this if it's like a... It's got a roof on all the sides, right? Like you have to ascend this. Oh, or I guess not. Oh no, I'm eating my yellow. Well, the hearts don't matter. I guess this doesn't either. Oh, very, very good gear. Very good. Yeah, let me go back down here on purpose now, though. If I were a chest, where would I be? Oh, you're just like a little place. I guess I'll follow you. Why do the silver bokoblins have Pikmin heads? Bitch. I could swear they had normal horns. Was it just literally too tired to notice? I find it very unpleasant to look at. Oh, buy a wooden shield. Oh my god! Man, they keep telling me that horn is sharp. I don't believe it. I really don't believe it. Small nitpick, I wish the avatars looked different. Man, I'm glad I don't have the sensor. The sensor is like the worst feature of Breath of the Wild, and I hate that it's here. Even just like in theory. You can't design a game like that. Here's a 200-hour game about exploring. Here's this, like, the world's most annoying sound. They fixed the sensor sound. Too bad. I like using my eyes anyways. It was so bad in Breath of the Wild. Well, that's good that they understood that. Wait, now it's like I'm the Redditor, and they're listening to what I want! Thanks, Nintendo! Why am I doing this? Oh, this stuff is like for the underground. I can't do math. But I think that's like overshooting. I'm glad that despite it all, we still have the Green Lizalfos. Jesus Christ, okay, it's over. Link, get the Master Sword out. Get the fuck out of here. It's still got the rock glued onto it from the tunnels! What now, man? Whose business is this? Oh, so much for green. I was wondering what could have done so much damage from so far away. Man, when the battles get tense like this, though, oh, the music is so good. Stormy weather? I don't know, man. I'll carry this into the boss, it'll be fine. And also a shield, maybe. Like, it's crazy. The standard battle theme in Breath of the Wild, it's like... It's not grating, but I wouldn't listen to it. I wouldn't go out of my way to listen to it. But this is, like, really, really good. Oh my god. A sickle-shaped horn? Yeah, it's like a scythe. Well, hold on, that gives me an idea. If I just, like, put it on a long stick, what do we get? There's only one way that this is supposed to attach to this object, and I better be right about it. I also have one of these, too. Oh, so then I pick this up, and then I fuse. Man, I still don't get this at all. Fuse has already been used on this, I guess. I guess. We'll figure it out later. When I have another long stick, I suppose. So where was that camp? I would like their treasure, please. Well, it was near the shrine, right? So, just a little bit up this road. They smoothed out all the grating sound design stuff from Breath of the Wild in this. From the Pura pad to the shrines. I don't know if I call that fixed. I think the fact that I have to make the sound Pura pad, putting a pin on that, with my lips, I think that's a bad sound. And it's someone's fault and they ruined it. And you know, I'm big on alliteration, you know? I love when two consonants in two words are the same at the start of them. But I just can't get behind it. Oh, for the love... We'll go back to sleep. Go back to sleep. Shh, 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 shh. Boulder? Oh my god. No. Yes? Yes! 10 frames per second. My favorite number of frames. Oh, yeah, these guys are veiny. Have they always just been veiny? Hey, we can do this all day. I got yellow wheels, man. Let us begin. You need to play Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Oh, God. Yeah, I've got so many of these. Let's start extinguishing these things. From the horrorlands in the caves. Oh! Nah. What do we got in terms of yummies here? I'll just roll with it. Here's my strategy. Let's bring out the boys! And then also not. Man, if I can do like 3 Lionels at the start of the stream, I can handle one of these guys, alright? Oh my god, look at all the grass that just cut. Ooh. Wait, here's a yummy. These guys have good music too, though. Nope. Oh! I was gonna backflip, but I should have jumped to the side. Gibdo bones are great for arrow fusing. That's not a bad idea. Boy, if you don't unfuse... The Horriblins dropped them! You can't refuse them. I'm literally using them first so that they get out of my inventory so I can fuse better stuff. I learned my lesson with the Lionels. I've been fusing great stuff for the majority of this stream. You don't have to start blaming me for stuff that I didn't fuse. You literally can? What do you mean? I thought you can only fuse it once, and then it'll be like, oh, you've already used fuse on this, right? Then why else does it say that? Oh, probably also because I have dog shit armor on right now. Let's, maybe do something about that as well. Oh, it's too much, man. It's too much. What even is on this guy's head? These late game enemies, they're at like a lot of fun with like the shapes of the horns. You know, what do we got in terms of like a full heal? Anything? Yeah, I guess. God, the windup goes so much longer. I have never gotten that right, it feels like. And even with this armor, that much damage with the yellow hearts? I don't think so. I'm not feeling it. That's right. Okay, let's get... I'll use the nicer one of these? I don't know. Oh, the wheat. I know you can unfuse them. It's about refusing them after the fact. Look, I'll do this. I'll destroy the fused material. And then, I don't, there's like some shit on the ground here. It'll tell me no. What? Pikmin weapon? Oh, it's dangling. Why did it tell me no on other stuff then? Like, there definitely is some sort of scenario where you're not allowed to fuse stuff anymore. I thought that's what it was. Hey, there's our Flurry Rush. Okay. Alright, alright. Wow, that's like a pretty major thing, though. I can drop this. And then I'll fuse the Royal Claymore with this. A silver boss horn. Wow, that really opens things up, though. I was really making, like, so many decisions based on, like, that information. And it wasn't even correct information.
Yep.
Probably because you weren't holding the unfused weapon. I don't know. Oh, this is really good, though. Man. I'm starting to think that I want to get rid of those rods. And yet, no slutting. There's not even anything for a little twink like me. Nothing. You hate me. Ooh! Maybe this house, though. Is that a nook? Is it a cranny? It's hard to say. Maybe this is where Cass lives. There is no scenario. What? Oops. My bow is too good. Pause. You tried it a couple of times with weapons that were already fused to other weapons that you didn't realize that were fused because, oh, like the Zonai stuff? Yeah, the pre-fused zone, it really looks like too good. Like it looks too cohesive. It doesn't look like two things glued together. Hi, Pondo. Achoo! Oh, pardon, the cold snap might be over, but it's still so chilly down here. Hold on, kidums. Kidums, if you're heading north to the heat... This guy is such a me. You've got a steep trek ahead. Okay, well this is just advice. Well, you sound normal. Good thing your favorite backseater, Tyler, was here. Thank you, Tyler. Tyler, do you know about the clothes that I'm trying to find? Now, what tree am I barking up, and is it the right one? Are you guys just hanging out inside this dude's house? No, sorry. Oh, Jogo! Okay, I guess it's not my house. These were supposed to be snipes. These were supposed to be snipes, man! Yeah, well, not my problem. What is this? Up on what? What? On this single plant? Oh, it's a stick! I like reverse time on any piece of foliage ever. Like, oh my god. Rods are good for staggering enemies and adding gradual damage on top of the damage you inflict with your attacks. I mean, I guess. I just like big numbers. It seems that these things are at odds. Yeah, I guess it's pretty scary. Alright, let me in. That's right, let me in. I promise I'm not a monster. I only have a throbbing jelly on my back. Don't be afraid. I do! It's good clothes. All I ever wanted was to be a Rito slut, and now maybe these guys will make it come true. Yeah, nice and proper. Like with gear? Like with gear? With a spicy look. Bro, I'm already... Yes, I'm familiar with it. Uh-huh. Cool. More. Thanks. More. I didn't mean to click on you. I'm so sorry. Boring! Not clothes! The numbers only account for physical damage, not flame/electric/ice. Oh my god. We are not about to get into Pokemon territory right now. I forgot I had Majora's Mask on me. When did that happen? Yeah, I should probably cook some stuff up at Rito Village the next opportunity. Once I find my stuff, that's what I'll do. I don't like that all this is perky though. I guess I'll take the stealth up. It's the least important to me if I have to waste a perk. I guess I'm getting pretty far away from where it potentially could be. You guys are telling me about shield surfing? I'll do this. Oh my god. That's kind of cool. This idea of using shield surfing kind of as an offensive tactic. You just get in there and you whip it out right away. I like that. But I know what can be whipped out even more is I want to test this. What happens if I... Oh my god. If I fuse a wheel to my shield. And then what happens if I do this? Oh! I was hoping it was going to be attached, on the other axis. Does it... It spins when you do this? It's interesting. But I was hoping I could make like a unicycle out of this or something. Wait a second. A camp? Maybe these guys have a chest for me. Rods are okay. I prefer elemental materials with fused damage like dragon parts though. Ooh. I guess that's another like little quest on the agenda that I could do is I've like found the shrines, but I don't have the dragon parts for them. Of power and courage and like such as. Sleds are amazing on shields? What do you mean sleds? Maybe I shouldn't have been so mean to Ruby Rod? Maybe I love it. Oh no, these are like icy walls. These are permanent fixtures. I see. I don't like this position that I'm in, that all my stuff is starting to be too good to want to use. But the next time I have to fight 5 Lionels in a row, I guess I'll really appreciate that I'll have done this. Like the Zonai sleds, huh? I'll keep an eye out. Oh, you. Speaking of my desire for clothes. Oh, it came like right my way. One day it'll happen. My time will come. Not my big wheel shield. My wheeled. Oh, freaks! They are hiding a chest though. Instant kill. They have like Joker mouths. They sound like the Joker too. Alright, what else? What else? So I can unfuse this and then okay, so... Oh boy. So, but I mean, they're just like... This is already kind of a good combination, I think. For a wooden stick? How much... Oh my god. The ragdoll! Oh my god! That's really good. I mean, how much better could you possibly make a... Oh, what the fuck? Could you make a wooden stick? It was like inside of the wall. Oh! That was about to fall into the void. I like saved that at the last possible moment. Wow. That's like the first like collision thing that I've ever seen happen in this game. I remember when Breath of the Wild first came out, there were a lot of clips going around of, specifically in like the beach areas, like if you knocked an enemy into water, it would like start behaving really weirdly. I can get rid of this. I guess for 50 hours of play, 50 plus, almost 60 now. Could be a whole lot worse. It's literally not a good combination. But wooden sticks, like these things like already suck. So if anything, if you attach something to a wooden stick, then like maybe that's like a waste, right? I just want it to break. I wanted it to break and it broke, and I achieved everything that I wanted to. Right? The Rusty Halberd breaks super fast. It does little damage on a stick that's decent. The sticks are decent? I thought the Halberd was the good part. News to me. Wait, I know what I can do. I was gonna start climbing shit. Like a fool? Eh? Hello? Blue dot? Oh, you're so finicky. I wonder what's above me that's getting in the way here. Oh, well, that'd do it. So what is this that... I think it's a rail, but it looks more like a zip line. It's like a single rail. Do I still have my minecart shield? I do. Good. Alright, I've been to the house. Found a cave. There's kind of another one over here, but I can't tell if this is the tunnel that goes to the road again. Rusty weapons are IMO the worst. How many temples have you done so far? All of them. I've pretty much done all of the story. There's like a fifth final thing I can go do, but I'm not doing that until closer to the end of the week when I actually like need to like stop streaming for my schedule's sake again. Or until my body gives out, whichever comes first. They're maybe tied with tree branches? Jeez. I don't know it was that bad, that dire. Oh my god, my salt! My better cult salt. I'm sorry, my little scamper, you don't deserve this. Oh god, more of these fuckers. Oh! Don't get all up in my face, man! Big wheel shield, go! We've been spending a lot of time in caves tonight, I've been noticing. Where did the sky go? Just ignore the lads out front, Essen. It's true, maybe they could, like, tell me about something slutty. I'll come back for that when this breaks. Mm-hmm. I guess I kind of have to, like, goad it a little bit. It's like a predator. Oh, well that's... Hold on, this is... What the... Oh, it broke just from the wheel spinning. That's kind of something I did this week, is... I finally saw Jordan Peele's Nope. I've been catching up on some HBO stuff, because I sure as shit am not catching up on shows when... like, this is all that I'm doing with my life. But I think I liked it the most of, like, the three. What did you guys think of it? Oh god, how huge is this place gonna be? The lads will be there when I leave, alright? They're not going anywhere. What in the... Wait a second. These are usually where good things go. The Horriblins were... they were defending this. I think I found the armor set you're looking for because NPCs told you about the relevant caves. Well, whatever. I found it on my own and it's just like the underground, assuming that this is what this is. Oh my... Hold on. Hold the phone. I think I found it. Yeah, fuck you NPCs. That'll teach you to have helpful advice and information. Man, I'll drop this. I already have a throwing spear. I can make something cooler. I just want this more. And then wait. Oh, and then I'll get rid of the rock on it. And then I can just put it back on another thing? Well, that seems to me like I could just make weapons forever then, no? Can I, if I wiggle this, does it like break apart? It doesn't break apart. I wish it did. Okay, well this is a little more complicated then. So, drop this. I guess I could just do this. Drop this. The royal halberd and the feathered spear. We don't want to do it the other way around. Oh, it's okay. Fuse to this. Yay. Alright. We're going out to the sunshine. The bright sunny sky. I'm gonna put that damn thing on. And this is great too, because I was talking about the pants. I guess I don't need to buy them anymore. If it's like good enough. If it's even better than the Ritos stuff. Because this is like that conversation we were having during Paper Mario 64. Where someone got really into the idea of like Keaton and the wolf skin, like using their fur to like make stuff. But that is like what like the Rito were doing like with their feathers. So, alright, I'll get your exclamation marks. Nat, oh, Nat, please, I just can't do this. At least not with this cave. There are lots of other caves opened up by the upheaval. Let's try a different one. Surely the creature's different from anything we know. Yeah, I know what a horriblin is. Come on, little sis. You can do it. I mean, we traveled all this way. We need to gather those. Oh, so maybe like they need me to like hand some resources. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's easy. Yes, I have them for you. You may have them. This does not sound like advice about slutty outfits. That is pretty good. Okay. I don't know. Like, this is just advice about caves in general. I've been playing for 50 hours, man. Unless... Well, this is kind of funny. Sister secret! Okay, no, stop. Sorry. No, ladies, I'm spoken for. To the north, you say? Weird. Alright, well, time to put these on. This set doesn't give cold protection? It's called the Frostbite armor. What do you mean? Hold on, where is it here? It has, oh, it's cold attack up. Yeah, dude. I love the shoulders. This is good. And I lost my wheel shield, but I guess I can go down on... I want to make a... Tyler said the sleds are really good. I want to try the sleds. Let's see. Finally. Finally, man. Man, I could have been doing the Rito dungeon in this! Whatever. Yeah, I'll go back, and then this will summon an event that makes Cass appear. Oh my, oh! Link, get the fuck. Remove. Link, take everything off. Everything off right now. Where's the fucking short? No, everything. Oh my, no, stop fading out. I'm not done looking! Oh my, you can see the fucking small of his back! Oh my god! I'm literally drooling right now. Okay, no, maybe I need to put this back on. This is too much for me. Yeah, just like permanently put him behind this thing and just this is too fucking much, man. I gotta draw him in this shit now. Are you kidding me? Why is this like even crazier than the Gerudo shit was? Look at that. Look at the highlights on his back. Oh, guys, I wasn't joking. There's like literally saliva on my controller. Oh man. Hello. Hi. With the long hair too. You are fucking killing me right now. Oh, Tyler is not wrong about the glidability of these shields. I love how this handles. Look at his ass, man. It's so form-fitting. What is going on here? There's still more saliva on my control. It's like on the right analog stick. Sorry, we're gonna be here for a while. Is that like his crack? Like, what is that down there, man? What is going on here? I love it. I love the tiny peek of the tattoo you get. It's so good. Man! The sides! Oh my god, man. It's very funny. The way it like drapes so far over the front and back, it kind of is already how I draw Link's like standard tunic, like with this, the standard tunic. If I put this back on. Because it is like in the front and the back and then it comes over the sides. I'd like to exaggerate that when I draw Link in the classic tunic. Man. Well, now what? Now what? I'm out of ideas. That's a lie. I know what I can do. Oh, there was something... Yeah, I don't care about it that much that I need to do it immediately. I want to do sky shit, and so it shall be sky shit that I do. There is a certain archipelago that has been giving me trouble and trouble and trouble. So many times. This will be my third and final visit to this wretched place. Because... I literally just asked. Max was playing this and like, hey, can you like go to this island? Like, I already tried getting in here twice. It's okay if like I get spoiled on how to get in. And I'm glad that I did because it turns out it's the dumbest shit ever. There's like that grate on the top, like the interlocking doors that like I couldn't figure out how to open up. It's a Korok on top with like the tree. And like, man, how do you do this? Like tried to scale it in so many crazy ways. Couldn't figure out shit. Wait a second. How am I looking for... I might have enough to make a new battery because those Lionels were like dropping all that shit. I do have enough for that. I'll take a detour. I'll get out of here. But for the love of God, enough is enough. I cannot let a major location do that sort of... Oh God. Make a fool out of me like this. It's just not right. This way? It's been a while since I've just gone here the natural way. Like really though, like for what reasons do the sky caves have to look exactly the same as the caves on Earth? Whatever. But yeah, I'll take some batteries.
Yummy!
Get producing? Yes. Oh, my third of a battery. Yeah, this is the stuff. This is what's gonna help us get over to that archipelago. The archipelago. Cool. Man, that's gonna be crazy. Actually filling up that gauge and getting this much. I don't believe it. Aw, hello, hi. Man, all my weapons are gone because I was busy looking at the frostbite shit. Which, frankly, why did I take that off exactly? Yes, much better. I think I was like making a comparison to the tunic and then I just never put it back on. But it's not the same when you have all this shit on your back. It's the same principle as like the capes. I like wearing the capes when I have like no... Jeez, man. Look at the clouds going off into the horizon. It's only cool when you have stuff on. Or stuff off. Because otherwise it blocks out too much. Wait, have I just like literally never been up here? Wing 3? Thank you. Something cool in this stump? What the? Oh! Hello. This is like such an early area. Man, it's pretty though. It's a great time of day to be up here. Yeah, these sunsets. I haven't spent nearly enough time in the sky for these to get old. Like, look at this. Like, this is just pure white. It's heavenly. What is this? Is that one of the labyrinths? It is. It's directly above the Gerudo one. I didn't know that we were this close to it. That's for later, though. We're going the other way. Yeah, it's nice to soak stuff like this in. It's nice to be in a pretend land where the world is beautiful and not literally on fire. Is that the Rito dungeon over there? It's the Zora dungeon, I see. Low gravity, huh? Doesn't seem that high to me. Oh, but this is a good like height to tackle this from. This could be good. Because before, I like tried to approach it from like really, really low. So I think at the very least, revisiting this won't be so bad. I still only have one damn rocket though. There will probably be like a pinball thing in there, or a pachinko, or a gacha, or whatever. Let's see. So I need birds. I need fans. And I need... I don't know. I'd love to make something like really over the top, but I don't think I really need anything more than this. It's kind of as efficient as it needs to be. I'll put flames in the back. Do flames make you go faster? Just like on their own accord? Because like that's what rockets are. And there are Zonai rockets in this, but that shoots out green, not fire. It'll look cool though. So I guess that's what matters. Oh, but it'll use up more battery power. But I have more batteries to spend now. I just did that. There we go. And then, man, I can never get these things off the fucking ground. Let alone... Never mind the ride once it's started. I don't think I'm ever going to actually start the flight to begin with. I can never get these things moving. But maybe if I whack it, it'll be enough. The fans and the flames will do it. Oh, man. Oh, man. This is not how it's done. I already lost a battery. I mean, I have plenty to spare. I don't know. Maybe I need 3. The flamethrowers are too hungry. I'll put them on top. They can be little hats. Yeah. And one more on the front. I'm a little worried about the weight distribution of this, but... that sure will be batteries. Please move. The back is too heavy. The cave vibes are horrid, but the Sky Island vibes are so fucking good. I do love to be here just for the sake of being here. Even if I don't have an activity to tackle like I do right now, it's insane. I'll catch up. You and I will catch up. Right? Because it'll just be doing its thing. And then I'll land on it, and then I'll turn it on. That's the way to do it. Starting now. Yes! That's kind of cool. I always thought that I had to be like, you might even say glued to it. Well, look at this haze. Oh yeah, dude. This is something else. But I like to think about it as kind of a separate entity from me, and then we kind of unite later on. It's a little beautiful if you think about it. Are these toes? Are these Zonai toes on this thing? Oh yeah, this thing is going fast. Oh my god. You could put a cart on the bottom. You didn't put a controller on it. I know you can. I just I never really got that much out of it, really. I think just being able to stand on it and steer it this way is like, you know, that's fine. It pretty much satisfies all the things I would ever want one of these things to do. Alright. Buy my Zonai parts! That's gonna kill Ozora. This should be enough to do the trick, to get us the rest of the way there. Oh, the controllers help you steer it off the cliff. I gotcha. That's good to know. I kind of like my way better, though. Feels like boarding an animal. Yeah, my yellow stamina 2. This is good. Yeah, was the fire working? I feel like I didn't really observe that much of a difference. Oh my god, Link. Look at, you can see where his, like, I don't know what part of the body you call it. It's not like his armpits, but like where like the pectoral like goes up into the shoulder. That's the good stuff. That's the good stuff right there. It's like the front shoulder, I don't know. It's not the clavicle. This is such a crazy window. Oh god, Link. His back? Come on, man, come on! Uh-oh. Flame emitters offer no propulsion? Well, tell flame emitters they suck and I hate them! Yeah, so if you guys have seen me try to fuck around with this island before, and you don't have any ideas how to get in, you're going to scream when you find out how you're actually supposed to do it. Look at this, look at this, look at that stupid fucking map. Look at this. so stupid. This is so stupid. All this climbing? The NASA rocket I built? There's just a front door! And you use it. You just knock. You say, hello, can I come in? And it lets you in! That's all it ever needed to be. Look at this. Look at this! Even like lets you get to the top easily. So I guess it's kind of not the front door, but it's like there. The Zonite Forge Island. I mean, I don't know though. I don't think the way I did it is all bad. Because it is just generally kind of a weird structure to try and ascend, you know, without the use of this easy shit. The gameplay that I experienced, I still enjoyed myself trying to get up it my way. But look, this is gonna be so opened up now, up top. Look at this. Come on. It's just so simple. All this worrying and time spent here, and it's just, that's all it was. Do flame emitters offer propulsion if I do like a horizontal air balloon? I think I looked into this before. I think it just makes, if you put a sideways hot air balloon on something, then it will correct to be upright, because it'll rise no matter what angle you shoot the fire in. Yes. Ah, my Sonic Adventure 2, my tales la. There's a shrine down here. Very good. I wonder if this is gonna be a freebie or not. It's hard to say. Speaking of, fun fact, you can actually get the Master Sword before doing the tiers if you fly up high enough. That's crazy. Oh, it's a naked world. No, don't imprison appear for the ancient evil, no. Low gravity. A place like this, okay. I thought you were kind of done with this, but all right. That is, I guess it's fine if I talk about the two things I got spoiled on. Number one, something happens with those damn gloom hands when you beat them, and I haven't seen it, but I know the name of something. And then the second is, apparently if you go here to this storm, this is like an alternate way to get the sword, which is cool. And I still think that there will be surprises here, because I already have the sword, which means that that's gonna be like something else. Fuse to rocket? I don't know. Because the point is to beat these guys. Yeah, it's a blunt object. Who's asking? Then I'll fuse you to you, and then yeah. Or I'll just use the normal like moving platforms or whatever. I can ascend. I cannot ascend. Rocket time! Whee! Holy shit. There's a lot going on down there. Yoink. Ow! I don't have a bow. Yeah, wait, these are like... Rockets actually hit pretty hard, for what it's worth. Not bad. Oh, wait a second. I have like such a better idea. I'll just do this. Bitch. Man, that feels good to do. I can make this. Lasers? I like lasers. Give me lasers. You are so dying right now. Yes! That damages that thing real fast, though. Getting all the tears causes the light dragon to fly lower, making her reachable, but if you don't, she'll be like 5 times as high? Wow. Is this ascendable? I could bring a rocket there. Oops. I guess I can ascend that. Oh, but this rocket doesn't respawn. Once you use it, it stays used. I can get this guy, though. I can finish my shield off. I don't know, though. There's, like, bomb barrels over here. I'm not sure how to get up through them. Uh-oh. Bomb shield, help me! Yeah! Whoa! Now that's a way to gain height. Holy shit! Who needs rockets when you've got— oh god! Less basking, more fighting. Oh, well, that was a bow. That could have helped. One more time. I just like to make the noises. Phew. Wow, that was insane. I stuck a red barrel to my stick one time, not realizing that it was a bomb barrel because it didn't have a skull in it, and I died in the explosion when I used it. I don't know if I've gotten myself into too many exploding myself predicaments. I know there was that one time on the Bridge of Hylia where I was trying to make a contraption to fight the flame Gleeok on that bridge. I blew myself up like that, but I think that's like pretty tame compared to everything else. And I didn't even die from it. I survived. Oh, you nearly died as well. It was very, very crucial to get that right. Man, I'm not sure where I want to go in terms of upgrades from here on out, though. I feel like I'm in a happy place with the stamina and with the hearts. But I think the stamina is also, like, I don't know, closer to full than the health is. But also— oh, and then the high gravity's gone! Oops. I do find myself dying more. It's not a zero gravity forge. Why not? I guess it's like a way to ascend back to the top, maybe. Gumbla! There is a thingy here! And a construct that I can yoink. Thank you. I've tried using bomb arrows in the fire mountains multiple times. Oops. Let's see. Yeah, give me the good stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty comfortable only ever doing like a small handful of these at a time. It feels like I only get like more of like the commons and not like— I don't get more rockets or anything. The stuff that I'm low on, I will continue to be low on for the foreseeable future, it feels like. But I don't know. New Gumblalls. Wow, Gumblalls. Always lead to new places. To new things. There's like different like rarities for each, different odds. How much can I fill this up? Like, this is all bombs, right? Frost emitters, time bombs, homing carts. This is kind of like all offensive stuff in this. I like thinking about mobility. I like fans. I want to get to know those gyroscopes a little bit more. Those seem like very, very promising. The more I think about them, the more exciting they kind of are. I mean, you know what though? Hey, I'm talking about like wanting to spend more time in the sky. Maybe that storm is pretty close by. Maybe I should like be on my way to it. There's a waterfall over here. Actually, that's a good idea. Hold on. If I do this, I think I just like go to that waterfall and just like go all the way up from here. Yeah, each machine only has a select few objects that can come out of them. Wait, and also, I've never done this! Maybe I will do 2 sky things tonight. What's this over here? Oh, that's Death Mountain. That's the fucking Nintendo Switch memory. Camera, hello? There we go. So what's up here? Construct. He's got a rocket! Oh man, you're just scare away the fairies, man. Jeez. Whatever, man. I guess this is like the desired approach to this place. You know, if you didn't, like, I keep forgetting there's no low gravity. That scared the fuck out of me. I guess I can make some rocket shields for now. If you didn't start from the Great Sky Islands and make a crazy ship, you just could have done this. Yeah, I'll do 2 of these. I'll do 2 of these. They're just generally nice to have. Okay. Well, the fairies are gone, so what other reason is there to really be here? I don't know. Is there anything fun beneath me? Apparently these are all places that I've been. I've been to the top of Mount Linearum. I don't have... Yeah, we could find Nadra maybe. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I have theories about this place. Yeah, maybe I should go there. That's what I'll do. I'll keep playing around in the sky in like the immediate term, and then when I do my little VOD switch, like another half hour, then we can go there. So, if that's the case, if I'm like taking off from this from anywhere, I don't know why I thought this waterfall would be helpful. It's like an extremely vertical island that you can do that just has like a gust that takes you all the way up. So we'll see what's closer. I'll do like one of those now. I don't know if both of those is a good idea, because beyond that, what other sky shit is there for me to like pursue? These remain like the 2 like biggest landmarks I can name. And I'm sure I'll find more, but, you know, no reason to guzzle it all back right now. Oh, this doesn't go all the way up? Yes, it does. Yes, it does if I have anything to say about it. Hold on. You think you can stop me? Yeah, do the Lost Woods smile? What do you mean, smile? No smiling around here. Oh, this does not go all the way up. Not even a little bit. Well, but the gusts are gone. Can I reactivate the thing to go up at the front door? This is such a troll island. Here I am thinking that I got it, and I don't got it. But there is a Nadra. We can go get Nadra. You can reactivate it. Okay. Nadra seems doable. It's weird how fairies don't appear around fairy... Yeah, because all the stupid fucking musicians are scaring them away with their noise. I don't think Sidon's English voice actor sounds stupid. I think he sounds handsome. But apparently this is like definitely just a me thing, because I was talking to Max about it, and Max also says he sounds stupid. Man, I was watching Max play through the Linearu dungeon, all that Zora stuff, and we were just like fucking losing it. Like, the amount of times the characters say like the word sludge, they find a way to like sneak it into every sentence. There's like a certain like fatigue where it just like wraps back around into being hilarious. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. This is a great jumping off point to do literally anything. A big hearty radish! Hold on, I want my big hearty radish. I think I was calling these turnips earlier. Yes, very good. I mean, it's a little tricky to judge the length of the storm, but the really tall thing looks like it would take longer. So maybe Nadra now, and then both of those islands go after the little Von Snip? That seems normal to me. Well, I definitely already thoroughly explored everything there is to do up here, so I'm just gonna find that damn dragon again, and we'll take off. I think I saw you down here, no? It's kind of tricky to see through the clouds. There you are! Okay, so What part of the dragon do I need? If I check my quests, am I able to know? Hi, Raru. Hello. I mean, it's probably a shrine quest, right? The White Bird's Guidance. Oh, that was a shrine quest? Okay. And all these look like they've already been done. Is it a side adventure? Are there no longer shrines? That would make sense if there's no longer shrines. The 6 dragons. 6 dragons? Oh, right, this thing. No, I know what that is. The long dragon. Okay. The power of the Sage of Lightning at the end of the long dragon that protects the Mountain of Death. Typhlo Ruins? Oh, this is another one of these. Oh, there's like a million... Right. Okay, so... The Beckoning Woman? That's kind of like a statue. No, you're normal. No, I have no idea. I have no idea where you would find the, like the Shrine of Power and stuff. Unless it's like a main quest. 5th Sage. Secret of the Ring Ruins. Oh, right. I gotta take a picture of the stupid fucking thing. Forgot about that. That there even was a story to do post-camera. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see it anywhere. I don't know what will you give to them. Because I have a dragon part, and I know it's not the right one. I think it's a claw that you need. Let's see. This is a fang. And it is also of Nadra. So, yeah, I think it's a horn or a claw. Those are my guesses. So, I mean, I'll probably get it wrong again. We'll see. Wait a second. Tulin, where are you? I don't think I need a vehicle for this. I think this will be enough.
Yippee!
I almost skipped the entire Zora dungeon by making a hover bike before realizing it was 0 gravity. God, that's crazy that you can just do that. That's so high up. I wonder if that's like another like low gravity location. Also, I have not done this tower. Something to think about. It just flew me straight to the dungeon part, and I actually had to run back to the start because I actually wanted to do it. Yeah, I've actually really liked these like build-up sequences that you do on the way to the dungeons. The Rito sequence also had the best one of those, but it's cool. It kind of gets to like spend some time with its ideas. It's like, all right, now let's take the kitty gloves off. Let's go for it. Right, it's time to grow up. No, I gotta stop by this island. It's gonna eat some more of my yellow, but I need the full refill before I go for Nadra. If I'm gonna be using like the arrow time stuff, absolutely. There's springs here. Oh, so many springs. Boxes. The 2 fans with the control unit is cracked for underground exploration. I mean, yeah, I really see no better way to do it either. You are such a Korok. Yes! I think I like the Gerudo one most if you count the whole desert as the run-up. I think I would have liked it more if I figured out what the fuck it was I was actually supposed to do. I mean, there were parts where I got hung up, and I don't think that makes it like a bad dungeon. That they were just like cool secrets. I'm like, oh, I didn't see this before. But, yeah, just like with the mirrors, I feel like I was missing something there. I don't know. Oh, is Nadra gonna go in the hole? Nadra, you and I have some catching up to do. Please don't leave. Where am I? Is this Linnea or Necluda right now? Oh god, I just spawned the wind thing in the... not a good spot. It is Necluda! These are the bones I was talking about before, of the place that I like. What is going on with that water over there? Alright. So we have a fang. It's either a claw or a horn. I think it's a claw. What do you guys think? Claw or horn? Pick something random. I'm gonna go with the claw. Claw feels like the harder shot to take, so I want to take it. Oh my god. You are so scaled. I'm not talking about the part of you're made of a dragon covered in scales. I mean, you're big. Yeah, I like this zone. I can hang out here. Can I grab it out of the air? Yes! Oh, that feels so good! I love yoinking shit like that. It's amazing. There's a camp over here. Yeah, let's go find that tower. Let's go find that tower, and that'll be where we wrap up. This is... Oh, this is like where the Fort Hatsuno stuff is, right? Past the Dueling Peaks? Yes, it is. So... a tower is where? Up here. Come on, Tulin. Let's go look at some cool shit on the way there. Oh, I'm sorry, I read that backwards. If you count the whole desert as the run-up. Like, the whole area being unmapped and full of enemies reminded me of playing Ocarina of Time as a kid, when I didn't understand how redeads worked. Well, yeah, I definitely don't understand how they work now. I don't understand how they crawl. Yeah, this place is pretty. I'll hang out with this. As long as none of these trees get up. Like, right, I don't like that I have to be alert for this. I'll put on, like, a slightly less goofy shield. I'm feeling in the mood for this a little bit. I really haven't gotten to spend much time with it. I'm not tired of it. For the actual dungeon, I think the water dungeon was the best because it likes the low gravity. I really like the dragon lore introduced in this. It's very melancholy. Yeah, they've always, like, never missed a beat. Never missed a shot with the dragons. They were the coolest part then, and they're the coolest part now. It's exciting. I didn't like everything this game's story did, but I sure as hell liked that. Yeah, this is nice. Whatever feeling this is giving me, this is not, the caves are not doing this, you know? What the? Asshole. Oh, speaking of. Did these guys get, like, new costumes? This looks like a slightly different... Wizrobe? Oh! Well, good thing I can't drop this thing. Yeah, I've really got to cook soon. Tulin, thank you. Whew! Maybe now's not a good time to try it. Knowing how long the other thing took... Oh, but it looks like I can see the other side. It's not a cave. It is simply a passage. Oh, but this isn't gonna be... I gotta get out of the water. Nice! Again? Oh. Man, these things, like, get so long. They go limp. Okay, I gotta be careful. I'm in a state that even a chest falling on me could spell the end, even if I do win. Also, I don't know if you noticed, but right after getting the last tear memory, you come out of the scene surrounded by, like, 40 silent princess flowers. I did notice that. Surrounding the teardrop up here. Yeah, it was dope. What about it? Right, like, I don't know. These are my kinds of grasslands. I think it's the British Columbia in me. I think it's like near the sea, but it's not necessarily like coastal, you know what I mean? It's not all the way to the sea, but something about it. It's open, it's kind of hillier than a lot of the other grassland areas. It feels good. I like this place. Jake Joe, you are asking the wrong guy where a good place to farm arrows is, because I literally have not even... You're asking the guy who, like, ran out of all of my arrows, like, twice. Jeez, man. Oh, it's duckling time, all right. Oh, that already... Yeah, that cracked. Yeah, this is gonna be one for the bomb arrows. This is pretty crazy. They're all stanced up. They have like formations and shit, man. They got smarter, dude. Nope. Oh! Just like the Jordan Peele movie I like. Oh! Jeez, man. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess. So many effects that I have to say goodbye to. It's okay. I'll try to see what I can do with just this. I love the stomping and missing. Oh, I always hate... It's side, side, and then down, so you want to jump to the side on the last one? Yeah, if I didn't need food then, I definitely do now. I mean, all the little babies are already almost done with, though, you know? Little hit on you. Little hit on you. We're getting somewhere. We're making something happen. Spear could be good. What the? No! It's okay. You can keep all the rocks for yourself if you want. Oh, that's so much meat! Holy shit! Oh yeah, I guess I know what I'm cooking after this. No. That's just a waste. But this isn't. I really like that scene, but also the implication that they named the flowers in memory of her, like thousands of years ago. Yeah, I guess so. That is cool. Fuck it, get this out of here! Oh my god. Directly through Link's skull? Well, that actually wasn't so bad. And I got really good stuff out of it, too. So much meat, for example. And I'm definitely full up on shields, right? Yeah, okay. That's good to know. Because I was so low on them earlier. Get lots of this, too. So where is the tower, exactly? I think I, like, went underneath it, like, past it. I was too busy thinking about how much I thoroughly enjoy this zone. This will be a good way to go to it, though. Just ride this up. I'll definitely get the view that I'm looking for. And the best thing of all is I didn't even see a single mean tree today. Well, at least during this 4-hour chunk of this session. Oh, and then it borders right on Faron, too. I bet there's good gear you can find here as well. Oh, I'm like literally right next to it. Alright, what do you got for me, Tulin? Oh, it's like in the rib cage. Oh, cool. Is Breath of the Wild / Tears of the Kingdom, does it take place in its own continuity, or is there a place for it in the Zelda timeline? They've never officially placed it on the timeline, but I personally like the idea that Breath of the Wild is kind of like the natural end of the timeline. That, like, just a world where the Zelda cycle has happened to it again and again. That this is just, like, inevitably where it winds up. But they've never, they've deliberately not placed it. Like, people are still asking Agio, and it was like, I like letting the fans think about it. Which is, you know... I don't get that much out of the timeline to begin with. Because, I mean, you know... You just have to look at it once, and it's like, okay, well, they didn't really... Someone made them do this. But it's raining now. What to do? Can you cut thorns? No, you cannot. Maybe I'll make a little fire under here. Because the rain won't get it from here. What the? Oh. I was kind of... I can make a campfire, I guess. I don't know. But that's what makes the most sense to me, at least. Actually, no, this fire's getting some pretty good mileage now. Let's see where this goes. Now that is getting extinguished, but it might be enough. It might be enough to get through the front door at least. No, I don't think so. Unless... I see. So it does light, but it doesn't go all the way. I gotcha. Yeah, we'll do morning. I think it'd be better if they just said specific games were connected, like Skyward Sword is at the beginning, and then that'd be more than enough. Yeah, I mean, it's a weird task. I don't know how you, like, begin to do it. Maybe this is the secret, because there's, like, the rain cloud nearby, right? Well, not really, but maybe the joke here is that it's always raining, so you have to find, like, a non-fire way to get in. Well, or maybe I just had bad luck. I'll try it again, at least. My poor little fire spheres. Oh, okay, that's normal. That's normal, okay. Who's ready to see the frame rate go below 10 frames per second? Yay! Yay! Yippee! Hooray! Yay! Who's ready to see the software close because an error occurred? Hooray! Yay! I'm so hungry for frames. I can't wait to lose more of them. More! Now it's like I'm streaming in 2019. Now it looks like the original Breath of the Wild playthrough that I did. Oh man. Let's turn this thing on. Oh, cool view from down here. This also would have been a very smart way to get to the archipelago. Not in the crazy way that I did it. I had to burn so many vehicle parts just to make it happen. It's sad to think that there's going to be a last time that Link can be grabbed by these things. Oh man. And a last time for a fresh one of these as well. I never noticed like the HD rumble until now. I remember being very cranky about that with Breath of the Wild. It's like, oh, it's only like the Wii U rumble. But there's like a gulping in my controller when it's like going down the wire, the data. It's freaky. Interesting. I'll find a good place to land and I'll probably wrap up this leg of the journey. Because I did see, yeah, this place where I found the Korok. This looks interesting. I'll hang out here for a little bit. Come on, Tulin. It really is refreshing. It's so good to be back. I mean, at this point, I'll probably crack 100 hours by the end of this week, right? I mean, on paper, I've kind of missed being here. Just because it's like, oh, you know, I don't want to get spoiled and whatever. And that's like just a thing that I want for any game. But just like missing this sky stuff, how I feel when I get up here. The sense of height. the coming out of the tower. Yeah, I'm getting in one of those moods again, alright. And that's what Tears of the Kingdom is about. But I will be saving, so these moods will continue. If you're watching on YouTube, tomorrow, which, crazily enough, I have everything queued, but the YouTube channel, like, still has not caught up with all the VOD stuff that I already have queued. 5 days, and I just made 2 weeks of content, just like that. 2 weeks of, like, 4-hour videos. It's crazy. Oh, man. Being up in this tree is, like, worse for the frame rate than anything that Fire could have done. My god. But yes, the game is saved. We got more sky stuff to do a little bit later. So, I'll see you guys later.